Okay, give me just a second here. Okay. Hi, everyone. JetSetSamurai here. Welcome to another day of games. I'm just cleaning off my glasses really quickly. Let me just double check something. Okay, when I have to hit the same button 4 times, Stream Deck, maybe you're not doing something right. Hi, everyone. Welcome to another day of games. It's Thursday, March 11th, 2021, and we have a new story chapter in Dissidia that came out on Tuesday night, but I don't stream on Wednesdays. So we have to get through that today, and I'm very excited about it because we are getting, we got Theodore as our new character for the new story chapter, who is Cecil's son, and he is the main character of Final Fantasy IV The After Years, which is a sequel game. I'm so sorry, this is taking so long. A sequel to Final Fantasy IV that came out much later. I believe on the Wii eShop first, and then they ported it to the PSP, the good old PlayStation Portable. Okay, I'm done cleaning my glasses now. That only took 45 minutes. But yes, so Theodore's here. Theodore is Herodore, and I didn't get his kit. Should have led with that. I did not get Theodore's kit. I didn't get anything for him. I threw nothing on the multi, and the multi was just Sid's 35 and 15, which, and then I threw about 50 tickets-ish, 40 or 50 tickets at the banner, and all I got was like 3 more copies of Theodore, 2 more copies of Theodore's 15. So all I have for him is his 15 CP and literally nothing else. So that's fun. If I get some more tickets today, I might go back and try throwing some tickets, but gems are all reserved for Paladin Cecil, who is coming out next. His LD and Burst is coming very shortly. It is coming on the, let me pull up my little calendar here, the 15th. So the 14th, the night of the 14th, we're getting Paladin Cecil's first 2 banners, which also feature Camlinouts LD returning, and then Barrett, Fang, Laguna, and Jacked. Wow, this is truly a banner of reject characters. Okay, so let's get into our little gig here and get cracking. We're doing the free pull on Theodore's banner. Hopefully we can get something good. Okay, or not. How many tickets do I have? I have 70 tickets. If I get more tickets, excuse me, I might. But for now, that's a big fat pass for me, since I didn't get anything on the free, and I'm not particularly attached to Theodore as a character, considering that I've literally never played Final Fantasy IV. I know, crucify me later. Let alone the After Years. I just think it's cool that we got Cecil's son. But we got to get through this story chapter too. So that's the primary crux of what we're going to be doing today, is getting through this new story chapter, Act 3, Chapter 1, Part 2. Since from now on, all of these story chapters are going to kind of be split in 2 parts. That's going to be a trend that we're going to start seeing more and more. It used to be reserved for special events, in Act 2 at least. There were 2 story chapters that were kind of split into 2 parts. There was the mid one, which split off to 5.8, Torsion to the End. And then, excuse me. And then for the finale chapter, Act 2, Chapter 10, they did the Chapter 10 and then they did finale. So there were 2 parts to those chapters as well. Good morning, Unimaginable, or good afternoon. How are we today? But yeah, so this is going to be a trend that we're going to be seeing from now on, is all the new story chapters are going to kind of be split into 2 parts. I believe. I could be wrong, but no. I'm looking at the forecast. Yes, they're all going to be split into 2 parts from now on. Yes. So that's fun. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. So I need to do some of this, and then we're gonna go start this new story chapter, and I'm very excited. My throat's a little froggy today, so I apologize for that. I don't really know what's going on. It's a combination of the dryness, and we're getting a huge snowstorm this weekend, right on the weekend that I am supposed to move, so cool. So it's probably a combination of just a lot of things. So we have a new challenge quest there. We have a new token challenge there. Okay, cool. And then obviously there's a new Lufenia in the story chapter as well, which we're going to start right now. And I still haven't cleared that Lufenia. We will get there at some point. That Lufenia, Arciela's Lost Chapter Lufenia, I still have not done yet. So that'll probably be something that gets... I hate these maps where you can't zoom out. It drives me insane. Those two Lufenias are probably going to get saved for tomorrow, depending on how much we can get done today in this new story chapter / challenge quest / token challenge / co-ops and all that kind of stuff. Kogun, hello. What are your thoughts on the party of Ramza, Onion Knight, and Vincent? I think that's a pretty good party. I don't see why that wouldn't work. You, for what content, I guess I should ask. Because without a tank, you're just going to kind of have to mitigate the damage and hope that Ramza's Brave regen can make it so that people don't get broken. But otherwise, I like that team. Yeah, because Onion Knight imperils and enchants. He imperils, right? Onion Knight imperil? I could be wrong on that. Vincent sure imperils, and he's great. I mean, if nothing else, it'll be a very stylish team. Cecil! Kira with the raid! Hello, everyone! Hi! It's me! Our memories have returned. Are you all right? Kira, how did the rest of your stream go? I mean, it was literally less than 5 minutes ago when I left. But you know. How's it going? Also, welcome everyone with the Kira raid. Rosa, Kane, I have a request. Can you play Thrift Shop by Macklemore? For the sake of the world and my son, Theodore. Phone just died. I love that. Aw. Please, seal me in here. But why? There is a mighty darkness after my light, but we can fight it together. He's like, I'm good. I'm sure you have a reason for deciding otherwise, am I right? Am I right? The enemy is too powerful for the three of us to face alone, but if you keep me in here as a decoy, we may be able to save Theodore and the others. I want you to guard this room and make sure no one enters. It is a dangerous task, but one I know I can entrust to you both. Cecil, you have my word. I swear that none shall enter. Thank you. Thank you. Even if I must remain sealed in here forever, I won't let the darkness escape. They're like, word. Peace. Ha 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 ha. A bright light shines here. Hey, Andy. Or Zandy, as we're going to start calling you. I wish I could... Oh, speaking of Zand. I wish I could remember why. Me and Renzo were talking about calling you Xandrew. And I was like, let's do it. But now I don't remember what the reason was. But if you T-posed everywhere, I would understand. I've lost all memory of this incident. By defeating you, we draw closer to a perfect world. So, you two are the mighty darkness I sensed. They're like, what up? We're so dark and spooky. Okay, what's this then? Clear wait of time, okay. Well, let's clear this. What team am I going to use here? We gotta ask Reno when he's on. Yeah, Is it wet in here? Is there just a Mogwai in the house? Hi, Mogwai. Hey. How's it going? How's work? This feels like a powerful team. Let's just roll with this. This seems unfair. Also, I'm not bringing friends to these. These are easy. Wait, do I have it switched to hard? I must, right? I guess we'll find out. Mogwai! I hope that I set it to hard. Fingies Crossy. For everyone coming in, if you're about to ask, no, I did not get Theodora's kit. I didn't get anything for it. And at this point, I'm probably just gonna skip him. I don't know. I got nothing on the free pull. I got Sid 15 and Sid 35 on the free pull, which, so that's whatever. And then I threw about 50 tickets or so, and I got, all that I got for Theodore was 2 more copies of his 15. So, he's getting skipped. Unless I get more tickets today. We'll see what happens. I might throw more on stream because streamer luck, but it's probably going to be a skip for me. I got to save for Paladin Cecil, you know? He's coming in like 4 days. Less than 4 days. Zoe's mad. Hello. I know. Oh, no. Kira, lurk mode lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Kira. Fen, hello. It's okay, baby. I'm okay. Emotionally, I'm recovering. You know, it's fine. Got his full kit in about 120 tickets. Congratulations, Zoe's mad. That's amazing. Harley, do you need help getting into the bed? Nope. He's like, I can do bad all by myself, thank you. Harley, just don't fall out of bed. I'm sick of you falling out of bed. This is my dog that I'm speaking to, by the way, if you didn't know. Go lay down. You're good. Ice Shiva 88, hello. I never have ticks, but I get everything. That was me last month. I got literally everything that came out last month except Kryle's LD. And you know what? It was awesome. Because I wanted everything as well, so I got everything, and then it was like, wah! Had to pity his LD, but I got Onion BT in the process too. Excellent, Catmat. Excellent. Onion Knights at BT is great. See, did the same for me. 13 out of 15 tickets for Gao LD. Very nice. Think I used all my karma on this on Onion Knight. Cecil gonna be scared. I think I used all my luck on Genshin Impact earlier this week when I pulled 2 5-star characters on a single 10 pull. That was where all my luck went. Need to get any decent character right now. Got no team at all. But yeah, that's my biggest thing that I always tell new players when they're like, how do I get better? I'm like, just pull on everything. Just fucking pull on everything. They're like, is this a good banner to pull on? I'm like, yeah. What about this one? Yeah. What about this one? You said this character was good. Pull on it. Find out. Just pull on everything. New player gems do be helping. They certainly do. New player gems and that new player luck. That new account luck, that fresh account, 2 LDs on a single pull luck, that kind of shit. You know. You know what happens. Y'all know. Got Onion BT on the CO free pull. Thanks, JetSet, for the good luck. You're welcome, Magwai. It's true, I was there. And then goes on to Genshin Impact, gets Hu Tao on his very first single pull, and then gets Ketchin on his very first, or on his second pull on the Equate Fate banner. I didn't pull for Jack LD, so sad. It's a good call. It is the best call. Jack's LD call is so clutch. I wasn't going to pull on Jack, and then I kind of realized, like, okay, this LD call is going to be carrying teams for the future, so I really should at least get that. Got his whole kit. Y'all who were here for that stream, you know how hard I went for Jack's kit. Finally got the EX. Or, no, I think it was the LD that I was missing. Finally got it. Built him all up. Now I use him all the time. Jack is incredible. He's so good. I can manage with Cecil LD. That's all I really want. Same unimaginable. I'm saving all of my stuff for Paladin Cecil. He's coming out in just a couple days. And that's where all my gems are going. And I don't have a ton of gems right now, but I'm hoping that I get a decent amount from doing these story chapters that I can at least get back up to 75k just in case I have to pity him, which, God forbid, I don't want to. But all I need for him is his LD, because I have him fully purpled and everything already, so that we're good on. I really like Gao's LD call. Gao has a great one, Calator. Also, hi, babes. I think I started after the Jack banner. I see him everywhere in co-op. Yeah, he's incredible. That's why. Kaya's full kit and 10 tickets was the best pull for a character. Ice Shiva, that same time period, I was like, I'm going to throw tickets at Caius and Guy. Got both of their kits in 60 tickets on Caius banner and 50 tickets on Guy's banner. Got their entire kits because I didn't have anything for Caius. And obviously Guy was a new character. But yeah, that was a great time period. And Hope LD 3 tickets. I got Hope LD on the 4th multi, but I was planning to pity him, so anything less than a pity was like perfect. Ray Syndrome, hello. I got a question. Can you unlock Aerith through the story? She has a lost chapter, so she'll be in the lost chapters menu. But you will also get her if you plan on pulling on the seasonal campaign banner that's going to be at the beginning of April, which I'm assuming is going to be a spring festival thing for Global. Because Aerith's LD is coming out then as well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that she's got a lost chapter. We're almost there, Theodore. Lead the way, Titus. Wait. Stay away from the summoner. Yuna? I'm so glad we found you. How did you get here? The same way you did. We followed the compass. I'm happy you're all okay. You had me worried when I couldn't find you. Same here. We were wondering where you went. I didn't go anywhere. I woke up alone. Everyone's speaking with exclamation points. It makes it unbearable to read. Just waiting for Titus. Need only him. Titus is so shit right now, but I have had him purpled forever, so like I feel obligated to bring him to things sometimes nowadays. But when he gets his LD and his burst at the end of August, he is going to be chef's kiss. So good. Aerith alternate costume. Yes, and Aerith is getting her alternate costume with the first seasonal campaign, and this is going to be technically the first weapon gloss released, even though we in Global got the Golden Cactuar gun. But this would have been the first weapon gloss had the Golden Cactuar gun not existed. It's a staff weapon gloss, and it's a big dandelion, or a big sunflower, I mean. Because I'm figuring out my healers, yes. Aerith is not great right now, and Aerith is one of the cursed 6 characters, so I would probably maybe say, like, she's not great right now. But if you want to start building her in preparation for her LD coming out, go for it. I'd say of the current banners, Arciella is going to be your best bet for a healer. She's amazing. Renoa, also on the Arciella banner, she's pretty good, although she kind of needs her LD nowadays. But Arciella is a fantastic support / healer. And Twins getting burst in LD. Yes, Ice Shiva. Oh my gosh. We'll get into everything that got announced for Japan servers as soon as I'm out of this cutscene. But we are going to talk about that. Hi, Hope. Hi, Sly. Honk, honk. And then I went looking for you guys and found Theodore here. Hello, and you are? We're all friends here. You must be new. You must be new. I imagine he said that with like all the grace of the young twink at the yogurt shop. You must be new. He's Cecil's son. Cecil has a son? Does that mean the Cecil we knew? Was him when he was younger, no doubt. He didn't seem old enough to have a child this age. You mean he looks different from how I know him? It's possible in this world. The Cecil we know is about the same age as Waka there. I guess introductions are in order, and an explanation. I'm Pain, and I'm Zand. We need Zand in here to give his introductions as well. So you're all from different worlds from mine. There are some from your world. A dragoon named Kane, a monk named Yang, and even a bard named Edward. A little brat named Palom and his big sister Porum, too. Pain. Some little shit. Don't forget Rydia the Summoner, or that Ninja Edge. And the White Mage Rosa. She's your mother, right? So, all the heroes are here. Materia summons heroes from their homeworlds here, but I'm sure you heard all about it. I met Materia, but she didn't summon me. She said that I drifted here because the world desired so. Interesting, so I guess warriors aren't summoned anymore. The world must really be in trouble if it needs me, even with Mother and Father here. Are you worried it might be too heavy a burden for you? No, Father and Mother are my pride. There's a reason why we were summoned here, and I'm sure you're no exception. I'll remember that. Now then, let's get our bearings. Have you seen Cecil in your compass? I don't know the exact location, but it looks like he's in some sort of castle. Then let's find one. Is that alright with you, Theodore? Of course. Thank you, everyone. We're happy to have you with us, Theodore. Are we? Just tell us their age. Right? And you know how old Hope is. He's like very young. Or very old in a different body. Who knows? So I got Theodore's EX and a JP. I got 3 new LDs. Yay! Good job, Sly. Okay, so all the stuff that Japan just announced that they are getting. Okay, we have a lot to talk about with this because I'm really, really pumped. So the WAF twins, Lon and Rain, are getting an LD and a burst, which is fantastic. I'm very excited. I can't wait to see how their kit is going to change. I don't think the stats have been released of exactly like what their LDs and their bursts are going to do yet. I don't think the showcases are out, but like very, very exciting. I'm really, really pumped for them to get new stuff because their kit is very old. It's very outdated. It's been a long time since they've been updated and they need some new stuff. So I'm really pumped for them. And not only that, but Vanille and Garnet are getting their LDs as well. So twin hype for me. Yes, like that game. Yeah, World of Final Fantasy was a fantastic game. And I think a lot of people don't give it enough credit for how like actually good that game is. It's so good, you guys. It's so good. Are they getting a rework? I hate how you have to let their buffs drop in order to reapply it. I'm pretty sure that they're going to be getting it. They have to. They have to. With how outdated their kit is, they have to get some sort of rework with this LD and this BT for them to be like good again. Excuse me, I just ate a bunch of hot wings, so Vanille hype too. Yes, Vanille, so exciting. Love Vanille so much. And yes, Garnet is finally getting her LD unimaginable. And her stuff, I did actually read on what her LD does. It seems pretty cool. So it gives her a stacking overhead icon that's called Stone of Gulug. Stone of Mount Gulug, something like that. It's the Arc Stone. And as she takes turns, it builds up, and then once it like hits cap and rolls over, it like falls off and does like a big arc attack, presumably, or something like that, and gives like party buffs. It's not a huge improvement for her kit, because she kind of is still usable in a lot of content nowadays, even in Japan. Like, she's just a great character who's got a great kit. So like, just giving her some more utility is excellent. Talking about Steven Universe Garnet, or if only, if only Garnet from Steven Universe is in this game. 10 to 13 titles are my fave. Garnet will get LD too. Yes, yes. Ugh. Where are we? Rydia, are you okay? Yeah, I just woke up too, but I thought we were fighting Shinryu? We were, but then we were enveloped in a bright light from something resembling the crystal. It looks like it's just us. This place looks like Baron Castle, doesn't it? Let's have a look around. We might find someone. He's like, no, I'm locked in this room, bitch. How did you even get here? Wait, Rydia, what's that light? It's just Zand. He's like, looks like there's some sort of fragment on the throne. Feels like it's calling us. It's so bright. Ooh, oh. Had they not gotten their brilliance back in the last season? Or the last act? Whatever, it's a fucking TV show at this point. In the last season? Did they not get their brilliances? Are these our memories? I'm the only one who touched it, yet the memories returned to you as well. Oh, maybe they're their after-year memories. Cecil, you sound different. You sound like the king. I remember now. I was the king of Baron. So that light was a fragment of our memories, and we can restore our friends' memories if even one of us touches it. This might cause confusion in the others, wherever they are. I'm gonna find them. I can tell they're close. Okay, bye, girl. She's like, teleport. Rydia! Where did she go? It was like she vanished before my eyes. Perhaps this space is distorted. Like normal. Who's there? It is I. Can you feel it? Your son is in this world. Theodore? Is that why our memories have returned to us? Theodore is with warriors from the other worlds. They are on their way here, but... Yes, I sense the darkness approaching as well. I have a favor to ask of you. Please, look after my son for me. What? And what will you do? I will draw the darkness here. So you would sacrifice yourself to protect your child. I know I can count on you. Please, brother. He looks like a Zaku with the one little eye in the front like that. Then I shall make haste, but do not die yet. Dissidia Telemundo. Basically. Cecil. Our memories have returned. Are you alright? Rosa, Kane, I have a request. Please eject BT Global first. Oh my gosh. So, eject is getting a burst. They've said in, I think it was like 2 months ago, or maybe it was in December, in one of the Ope Ope reports in Japan where they talk about their new stuff coming up, that eject will be getting a burst. But so it wouldn't be a global first because they've already basically announced it over in Japan. So, unfortunately. Also, a global first burst would be like wild, I think. Give it to Kieran. Release Xenos. Nah, they're probably waiting for a story event for that to happen. Xenos deserves pomp and circumstance. He commands attention. He commands, you know, gravitas. He commands cutscenes. So when Xenos gets in, mama, he's coming with a burst. Guarantee it. Burst plus. Because that's the thing now. We're just gonna keep using purification. Pew 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 pew! Lasers! Sky lasers! Sky lasers in flight! Pew! Hope is really young. Not gonna finish that song. Burst first. Walk into the room. Burst first. Yes. Walk into the room. Burst first. Walk into the room. Burst first. He always walks into the room burst. But Xenos walks into the room burst first. That's for sure. And he will. When he arrives. He's going to be holding that burst out in front of him. Announcing his presence. More cutscenes? Let's do it. Oh, they're gonna be real confused. Did you feel that? I did. For a moment, I felt faint, but then I was inundated by a flood of memories. It feels as if years upon years of memories have suddenly returned to me. Until now, I could only remember my youth. I wonder what brought this change upon us. I worry about Damsian. We all feel the same about our homes. I myself wonder how Fabul is faring. I know my wife and daughter are working hard for our people, but even so, we defeated Shinryu and yet still remain here. It appears we were deceived. But we cannot just stand around hoping to get home. We must do something. I was gonna say, is that the end of the cutscene? Because that was short as hell. No, these little shits. Hey, Porum, did you feel that? I did, but we're still so little. Yeah, we're supposed to be much bigger and badder than this. I don't know about badder, but we haven't been this small for over a decade. I'm sure Theodore would get a good laugh if he could see us now. Are these my memories? I've got to keep moving. Even if we can make it home, I can't leave without seeing the others first. Is he on the moon? What is this, Endwalker? Hello, is anybody here? Shadow? Zidane? I'd even take Yuffie or Vaughn right about now. Hello? I get the feeling that Cecil and the others have regained their memories too. Where are you, Rydia? Did you call me? Did you call me? Rydia, you're alright. I was with Cecil earlier, but we got separated. Is something wrong? No, I just lost heart for a moment. I really should have been worrying about the others, and yet... I know, but... So, here's another thing. Here's a question for y'all. Do you think Theodore is going to get a burst at some point? He's the main character of his own game. Question mark? Palom and Porum were sent to spy on Cecil when he was still a Dark Knight. Good to know. I have not played 4, so I don't know the backstory for any of these characters. It's like the only Final Fantasy game I haven't played besides 11. But I'm getting my absolute fill of 11 from Heavy Cura's 11 streams, which makes me very happy. Main characters do get their own burst, see? Is Theodore gonna get his? I imagine he'll get one at some point down the line. Just like Yuna got hers, Sarah will probably get one. Now here's the other question. Is Caius gonna get a burst? Because he's the villain of 13-2. I would think so. Cecil basically pillaged their town in the opening of FF4. I remember the opening. I've seen the opening of 4. And I was like, damn, this dude a homie. And by homie, I mean he's bad. He's a bad... Yeah, so at the beginning of that game, you're just like wrecking stuff. I was like, cool. Right, he was acting under orders of the possessed king. I will get around to playing 4 at some point on stream for y'all. I don't think I need to bring a friend. I think we can just roll with this. Sarah getting a rework on top of another rework to rework the last rework. Right, to rework the reworks. It's the only hope for Sarah in the future. She can only get better, because she can't get worse. She's already bad. She's already as bad as she could possibly get. She can only get better. It's all uphill from here. I'd love for them to just remove the cursed artifacts system that happened for those cursed 6. Just remove it. Just give everyone the correct artifacts. I know that's impossible, but God, I really hate getting like a good weapons for a cursed character and then being like, now I have to fucking get their artifacts. Granted, there's only 6 characters like that, and at this point I've probably done like 3 of them. Because I've done Vivi and Cotter and Yuna? She might not be done. I think I've got some for Sarah as well. But like the rest of them, it's like... Oh, I've done Lilizette. I've got some for her as well. But yeah, it's just like, ugh. Just an extra layer of unnecessary obstacles to build these characters. I know I'm just preaching to the choir at this point about how much I fucking hate artifact farming. Because I know that no one out there is like, I fucking love artifact farming. It's my favorite thing in the game. No one says that. I guess I should have been conserving my skill uses, considering this is like a kind of a little bit harder one. Run a landslide, bro, me down. Oh, mirror in the sky. What is love? Can the child in my heart rise above? Turns out, Balthier, pretty good choice for this one. Considering these little motherfuckers buff themselves. Balthier can be here like, I'll take that. Like, for instance, like HP regen? I mean, they're gonna die before anything happens with that HP regen. Let's be real here. Snatch shot. Might as well. They're gonna die tonight. Y'all, I'm making some really good progress in Genshin Impact. I've been playing a lot the last couple of days. Yesterday, on my day off, I basically played a lot. This close to AR 35. This close. Then I can finally ascend my characters more, because they're at the cap right now. I have to be AR 35 to do anymore. I'm like, gimme, 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 gimme. The King and I. I also have to be AR 35 to continue on with the main storyline, so that's what I'm waiting for. I really should have been worrying about the others, and yet, I know, but I was happy to hear you say it. Because that feeling is real, isn't it? As if it wouldn't be, but I'm the King of Eblon. I should be thinking of my people first. Like Edgar and Noct, the other kings. But it sounds like you care plenty about your people. And you didn't forget about your other friends. I think all of these feelings are equally important. But in this world, it seems like I can only think about myself, when I really should be worrying about my duties back home. Just because one is important doesn't mean the other isn't. As long as your heart's in it, that's all that matters. I thought I might be able to see my mother in this world. I don't believe it's wrong for people to want to see those they care about. Not wrong, huh? But I know what I have to do now. Right, we have to find Cecil and the others. I think Baron Castle is over that way. And you said you were forced out by Cecil's will, right? I wonder what's up. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Come on, Avril. I almost played last night, but I've developed a really bad cough. I just don't feel up to it at the moment. Hopefully it's not COVID. Funky COVIDina. But no bad cough is going to stop me from stomping these upcoming Lufinias. I still have to do the last 2 Lufinias, and now including this one as well. It's a task, but I feel like I'm up for it. I don't know if it's something we're going to be able to get to today, just based on time of completing the story chapter, but and the fact that we have challenge quest and token challenge and like all that kind of stuff. Who knows if we're going to get around to these Lufinias today, but that's what tomorrow's for. Because I definitely need to do them. Because I feel like I'm slacking if I'm not completing all the Lufinias. I've done such a good job up to this point that, like, to not have them complete now and have them sitting incomplete for, like, a week now is, like, hurting me emotionally. I've been so good about Lufinias. I had to keep on it. But then they didn't put out content for a couple days, so then I was playing Genshin on stream. So there was no real impetus to do the Lufinias, but I'm gonna do them. They're gonna happen. Hi, you little weirdos. And I've been trying to get through Persona 5 Strikers. Which is very good, by the way. If anyone was wondering if P5S was good. Yes, it is. What's that noise? Horrible. That's what that noise is. God, I can't wait to move. 2 more days! Oh, yeah, so speaking of moving, we are moving this weekend, and we're supposed to get a really bad snowstorm this weekend in Denver, so our moving guys that we hired had to push our moving day to Monday. So unfortunately, I don't think my streaming stuff is going to be up and ready to go on Monday for a show, so I'm probably going to have to call off Monday's stream, just because this damn snowstorm. I'm going to try really hard to get everything set up in time to cobble together some sort of stream for Monday, but I cannot promise that it will be ready or look good if it is ready. So if I've just been making chaos level content, my bitches. Yes, Chocobo, get that chaos content. Suck it, you chaos nerds. This is my impression of Balthier. Cleared them all up to this point. I remember letting the Bahamut Lufinia just sit there because I didn't have Kuja LD. Then going back several months later with Pestle without his LD and Burst and just using him as my only holy enchant. What weird clear with Machina Arden and Paladin Cecil. I love that. Yeah, the Bahamut one and the Shinryu one I let sit for a really long time before I went back and finally cleared them. And then I still haven't done Kieran's because Kieran's fucking sucks, those damn bears. I bet I could do it now and be fine. But like, ugh. And then otherwise, really the only one that I've missed that was like a limited time one has been Kurasame's Lufinia for his character event. I did not do that one because I didn't have Kurasame built for it because I didn't get his LD and his EX until like way like at the tail end of his event. And then I had tried it with like Realm with Shiva, Summon, and Onion Knight and someone else. But it just didn't work. It went too long. I'm glad you enjoy playing Gushing Impact. Ooh, Gushing, ooh. Oh yeah. How do you reset the bears? For Kieran's? Ding, 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 ding. Let me look. Let me go fucking see. I hate. Kieran's Lufinia was so fucking shit. Hang on, let me go look. Oh, did they remove it? They removed the Lufinia strategy for it from Tomberry Troop. That's weird. Why did they remove it? I mean, it is old content, I guess. Maybe it's under a different... I don't know. I don't remember. Anyone remember the bears? Let them attack. The recast has to go off. There you go. Those goddamn bears. And then they get like that crazy big brave battery that was like up to 600k or something like that. Fuck them. But now we have Ramza with his instant break. We have plenty of ways to deal with. We have Sephiroth with his whole business. Actually, that was around that time too. So I had Sephiroth with his whole business around that time anyway, but you know what I mean. Sephiroth just isn't, like, good enough. He can't kick it right now. When he gets his rework, mama, then he can kick it. When is that rework? Sephiroth, when's your business? It's not for a while, right? Trying to find him on the forecast here. Tifa rework, Vaughn. Where is it? Well, I'll look for it later. I have no idea. Somehow Sephiroth was the synergy there, yeah, because it came out while his burst banner was up. So you said you weren't summoned by Materia, is that right? Right. According to her, it was the crystal's wish that brought me here. She said that desire is what built this world and pulled me in. I don't get it. It was always the gods who summoned us until now. So is this the New World Order? Come again? It's nothing. So, Theodore, are you getting the hang of things here? I am, and I love hearing stories about this world from all of you. You know, you're a lot like Cecil. You can't compare them just because they're related. It's okay, everyone does that. That response does sound like someone we know, though. I'm with Lulu. I hate it when someone compares me to my old man. I really don't mind. Is that... He's like, hey, Neff. Hello, Theodore. We're glad you're all right. It's good to see you again. Unfortunately, I did not come for pleasantries. I have a mission for you, Theodore. For me? Did something happen? You must break the seal on Cecil and free him from the darkness. What are you talking about? What darkness? The Cecil you know is from before Theodore was born, no? It is. I don't recall him mentioning a child. He has since regained those memories and is a father once again. That's great. Then he'll recognize Theodore when they meet. But the bright light that returned to him is being targeted. To protect the world from devastation, and his son, he sealed himself off. He fights the darkness, alone. What? Isn't there any way we can save him? I can't bear the thought of him sacrificing himself to protect me. I had hoped you would say as much. He has sealed off the surrounding area with his will. But if your will is as strong as his, you can break the seal and join the fight. What are we gonna do? I don't know if my will could ever compare with Father's. This is no time to lose confidence. He's right. Don't you want to save your father? I do. I can't waste any time standing around. Do you know what this darkness is that Cecil's fighting? I have not seen it myself, but it feels to me like the cloud of darkness. That bitch. Then I'm going with Theodore. Cecil's enemy is my enemy, and Ross's enemy is my enemy. I won't let him face her alone. Thank you. I shall go with you. Your father entrusted me with your well-being. Look at Wakka's fucking face. Oh, right. If you're Cecil's brother, that'd make you Theodore's uncle, wouldn't it? By blood, yes, but I was never called so back home. We had no such kinship. Please don't say that. I'm counting on you, uncle. And I won't disappoint you. Aw, Golbez is a softie. What a little babe. Silent Night, how's it going? CO's LD is pretty good. I wouldn't know. The game decided to not give me anything for Theodore, so I'm just living with my life. And I'm not going for him because saving all my stuff for Pestle. Uncle Golbez, that proud uncle feeling. I know. Oh, Golbez. What a baby. You love to see it. This isn't a boss one, is it? I'm gonna venture a guess and say no. I think it's just the waves one. I don't want to burn out all my abilities before if there's gonna be like a boss at the end. But I've done it before, and I'll do it again. Hope just drops a rock on him. Bloop. So lore from my speculation. Everyone calls Onion Knight the new Wall because he's next in line in the game series. What's your thought, Jet? Well, he wouldn't be because Furion would be, but Furion wasn't a Warrior of Light. So, okay. So in all of Final Fantasy, not all the main characters are Warriors of Light. There are only a handful, really, that are actually referred to as the Warrior of Light or Warriors of Light in their games. There's obviously Warrior of Light, whose name is literally Warrior of Light. Onion Knight was a Warrior of Light. The main character of 14 is a Warrior of Light. I want to say Bart's maybe as a Warrior of Light, but I could be wrong on that. I think that's pretty much it. So I think maybe that's why it passed from Warrior of Light to Onion Knight, is because Furion is not a Warrior of Light. Technically. Wasn't FF3 actually FF2 in Japan? No. Fen, so yeah, so Kira, FF3 is FF3. So what you're thinking of, Fen, is when they brought them to America, they skipped Final Fantasies 2 and 3 and just brought 4 over, but called it Final Fantasy 2, and then they skipped 5, and then they brought 6 over as Final Fantasy 3. So the only ones that are maybe called something different are 4, sometimes people call it 2, and 6, sometimes people call it 3. Zand used to be a Warrior of Light. That's true. That is true. You ain't wrong there. You ain't wrong there. Maybe Zand will be next after Onion Knight. The Act 4, Zand is going to be the main character. Justice for Zand. Justice for Zand! Kira. I'm just saying. Everyone use Zand. They're gonna give everyone Zand's entire kit. No. If you don't have Zand's entire kit, you're screwed. This is an exclusive club that only cool people who pulled for Zand can join. So. Bye. Or maybe if we ever get Luneth, Arc, Rifia, and other kid from from the FF3 remake. What's the other kid's name? Angus, thank you. Oh my god. I was like, there's another one. There's 4 people in that game. What the fuck is that kid's name? Angus. Isn't Angus okay? No, so in the original Final Fantasy III, the characters do not have like characters. They're not characters. They're just whatever you want them to be. They're just their class. So when they remade FF3 for the DS, they rebuilt the story so that the 4 main characters, instead of just being like whatever class they were actually characters with motivations and personalities and stuff like that. So Onion Knight is just Onion Knight. He's all the characters from the original version of Final Fantasy III. Final Fantasy III on the DS has 4 completely original characters that are the Onion Knights of that game. And their names are Luneth, Arc, Ingus, and Rifia. Rifia? I don't remember how to say her name. They are not in DFFOO, but they are all also Warriors of Light. It's confusing. In the 90s, the US releases of FF were a mess. They finally fixed on the PS1 ports onward. This is true. If I was the writer, I'd say that OK is a fusion of the 4 kids. They all just did like a 4-way fusion dance, and they became the Onion Knight. Golbez said the others from your world regained their memories too. I hope we can find them soon. The compass is reacting to something, so I'm sure they can't be far. Hey, did you miss us? It's me, Palom. Oh, and the others. Deep down, we are all Warriors of Light. This is true. We've been looking all over for you. Porum, Palom, and Yang and Edward too. We felt your presence at Theodore's as well. Once we did, we rushed right over. Now we can fight side by side again. I'm happy you remember me. Palom, Porum, you look different. Surprised, are you? Hard to believe a great magical prodigy like me was this little once upon a time, right? And you better believe you were even smaller than this, so don't go treating us like kids, you got that? It's your own fault people treat us like children, saying things like that. Sorry about that, Theodore. Palom will never learn any manners no matter how many years pass. We ran into them along the way. There is something I wish to ask you, Theodore. What has become of our kingdoms? We want to know if there are any differences between our memories. The last thing I remember was the war ending. I don't have any memory of you disappearing. So I can't say for sure about Fabul or Dempsion. I see, so not even you know. And now I have something to ask of you, about my father. What a rare treat, you never ask us for favors. What can we do for you? My father sealed himself away to protect the world from darkness. Now he's fighting all alone, but I want to be at his side and I need to break that seal to do it. So he plans to sacrifice himself. I won't let him. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. You needn't apologize. We can tell how much you wish to save your father. The enemy is after Cecil's light, but he sealed himself away to mitigate the damage. There's no way we're just leaving him there all alone. Right, we can't let him have all the fun. Still, it's hard to believe Theodore's got a will of his own now. I remember when he was still crawling around in diapers. Palom. Well, he's not a baby anymore. He's definitely come into his own. Thank you, Tidus. It's heartening to hear that. I think interacting with people from other worlds has taught him a lot, too. Agreed. Now then, let's go get Cecil. But OK uses ice magic, not light magic. Well, Warriors of Light don't all use light magic. I don't know why they give him an ice kit in this game. Who knows? It's a mystery. Why did they give him an ice kit? Hey Yanoku, story time with JetSetSamurai, yes! We're all learning and changing and reading and growing together. Gonna get through this story chapter so we can do the new content and get some gems so that we can have some, you know, something to spend on Paladin Cecil's banners when he comes out in a couple days. I get the story from watching you. Andy said the same thing to me the other night. He was like, I don't have to read the stories. I can skip all the cutscenes because you just read it all out loud. And I was like, hey, I like reading things out loud. When I did my Final Fantasy VI and when I did my Final Fantasy IX playthroughs on stream, I read the entire stories out loud with voices. That was fun. They weren't good voices or consistent voices, but they were voices. I'm sitting here listening to your voice acting. Oh, I'm not doing voices for any of these characters, though. Are they on YT? I believe so, yeah. I think so. I mean, I upload all of my streams to YouTube. Just as like an archive. So I'm pretty sure they're there somewhere. They may not be organized in any sort of like categories or playlists or anything. I should really go over to my YouTube channel and do that at some point so that they're easier for people to watch. But they're there. They're there somewhere. And Starves, hey Quinn, how's it going? Reno, hello. YouTube is not linked on your info. It's JetSetSamurai, it's the same thing. Because I don't really use my YouTube channel for anything really other than just archiving my Twitch streams. So I don't ever expect people to like find me through YouTube and like come here and then afterwards. Because I don't use my YouTube channel for anything. But I should. I should just make mukbang videos and then be like, hey, if you like watching me eat things, come watch me do something completely unrelated. Oh yeah. Reno, I told Andy that we were going to start calling him Zandy and Xandrew, and I don't remember why now. A whole new world. Must be a lot to take in. If you have any questions, just ask me. I will. Thank you, Porum. So you really are younger, huh? Must be tough. Yes, I'll be a guest. Let's do mukbang videos and stars. It's oh yeah, Ampersandy and Ampersandrew. That's how I'm gonna say those out loud. If you like watching me eat things, you should come to my Twitch to watch me bake. Watch me play Final Fantasy. When I was born, I was known as the hero's son. Let's mukbang some Korean food like Trixie and kimchi. Let's fucking do it. And we'll do makeup at the same time. But now it doesn't bother me at all. You mean it did before? Yes, but before we met up with you and the others, Tidus and I... did a little. Oh no, Theodore's very young. I was gonna make a sex joke and then I was like, nope, that boy is young. You mean my father isn't the one and only hero in this world? Instead, he's one of many? Not quite. Everyone here is special and important. But I can't hold a candle to my father. I can tell you really respect your old man. Unlike me, I hate my dad. Is your father here in this world too? He is, but he got separated from us too. Also, he's a death whale who floats around the sky and shoots laser beams. You must be so worried about him. He's a death whale, so... Not really. He's too stubborn to die. Also, he's a whale. He's still alive, right? I doubt there's anything strong enough here to do that old man in. You say you're not worried, but it seems like something's bothering you. I'm just surprised by how much confidence your dad has in you. Theodore's all costume is thug. Theodore, his real dad, is rude. Oh my god, I would die. He just like walks in. He's just like wearing like street clothes, like Essex youth, the street clothes, and he's just like, "What's up? It's Miss Theodore." Is it strange? No, maybe that's how parents and their children are supposed to be. There are other parents than Cecil in this world, like grandparents who are crazy about their grandkids, and lame dads too. I like how literally any time any sort of father figure is mentioned, Tidus is like, my dad sucks. It makes you realize that parents are human too. Huh, I never thought about it like that. It reminds me when what one of our friends said. Having a kid doesn't make you a parent, it's something you become over time. You might think that you wouldn't be here without Cecil. But without you, he wouldn't have become a father. I think that's what they meant. So you see your father as just another human being too? Sure do, not that it's a bad thing, because he sucks. My old man is great in his own way, but I've always felt like I could do my own thing. That's why you don't need to worry about being strange. Oh, I skipped that part, oops. Thought I owed everything to my mother and father. But I never realized that as I grew and changed, they did too. I think your parents would agree. And if you ever feel like the weight of your father's name is too much, just look around. There are plenty of people here who will treat you like Theodore and not a hero's son. People who treat me like me. She likes me for me. Like you, Tidus. I'll always be proud of who my parents are, but I do look forward to meeting the others. That bromance, I know. I feel like Tidus is like, I'll be your dad, because my dad sucks. So you're like his big brother now? What? No, the point of the story is that Theodore is his own person. I have confidence in myself because of Tidus. I want to save my father with my own will. Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you, Theodore, as one warrior to another. Bum, 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 bum. What fun. These bros. It's guy love, that's what it is. Guy love, he's mad I'm his. What, should I like actually plan for this? Nah, it's level 80, fuck it. Let's go. I ain't even gonna try. Close my eyes and just tap the LD button. I mean, where's the lie? That's my water's gone. Sky lasers. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, y'all, because I've become so obsessed with Genshin Impact lately, I downloaded Honkai Impact, which is MiHoYo's other mobile game. It's fine. I don't think it's gonna be something I play for a while, but it's fun. I'm gonna use the friend supports until inside the castle around the end. Makes sense. Makes sense. Just gonna blast all these dudes to death. This is the way. But yeah, Honkai Impact. It seems cool. I don't know. I think maybe I'm coming into it too late and there's a lot going on in it. So it's like, ooh, there's a lot going on here. It's like a very mobile game, if that makes sense. Whereas like this feels like they could make a console version of this and it'd be chill. Honkai Impact feels like it's every mobile game like distilled into one thing. And I'm like, oh, okay, so like I get it. You know what I mean? Hey Cloud Strife, how were pulls? They were bad. On my free pull, I got a Sid 15 and a Sid 35. And then I proceeded to throw about 40 to 50 tickets at the banner, and all I ended up getting for Theodore was like 2 more copies of his 15 than what they give you. They give you the free one, and then I got 2 more, and then I was like, okay, well, clearly this game doesn't want me to have anything for Theodore, so I'm probably just gonna pass. Gonna save all my stuff for Pestle in a couple days, so that's probably where I'm at. How were your pulls, Cloud? I had to pity his LD. Oof. Hate that. That's where I'm hoping to get for Pestle. I'm hoping to get my gems back up above the 75k pity threshold before Pestle comes out in 3 days. It's the night of the 14th for Americas. Right? Yeah. The night of the 14th for Americas is Pestle. So Thursday, so Friday, Saturday, it'll be Sunday night is when Paladin Cecil's going to come out. I got it on the free ticket, but don't got the resources to build him. Fair. I just sample him on friend support. That's probably what I'm going to do, Chocobo. All I want from CEO's banner is Sid 70. That's it. I have it. I actually got an extra one, which was nice, because then I could actually, like, limit break it. I think I've gotten 3... No, I think if I get 1 more Sid EX, then I'll be able to realize his EX to the EX+. I just haven't built Sid. There's no reason to. I don't need him for anything. But when Dimensions End Transcendence 1 comes out at the end of this month, who buddy? Y'all better be getting ready for that. I keep thinking, like, I could build Sid for, like a DE stage, and I'm like, no, DE is over. It ended. I don't have to think about it anymore. And then we're gonna get Transcendence, which is like a whole other thing. Yeah, the Laguna World Tour 2.0. Oh yes, I can't wait to see your Laguna World Tour 2.0. I see, so Theodore said that. So Theodore said that. This world is full of different lessons than the ones we learned back home. I guess we can't treat him like a child. It's hard to live in the shadow of a hero. I will keep those words in my heart. I thought I understood what growing up meant, but Theodore and Cecil are so similar, I unconsciously compared the two. Theodore has his own talents, as Cecil has his. He may someday become a leader to us all. He's already made up his mind. He said he wanted to save Cecil with his own will, so there's no need for us to hold back. Let's go rescue Cecil together. It looks like we're all decided here, though a couple of us are still missing. The castle's over that way. We might find someone over there. I bet it's Edge and Rydia. This is Endwalker. This is exactly how Endwalker's gonna go. Oh, look, it's Edge and Rydia. It's about time you showed up. Is that what the next DE is called? Yeah, Transcendence. It sure is, then yeah. Yeah, Dimensions End Transcendence is the next thing. And that's starting at the end of this month with Gabranth's LD banner. Hey, Gabranth! Can't wait to use you again. As if I ever really stopped using Gabranth. What are you talking about? You're the one who's late. You were probably just hiding out somewhere, weren't you? Haha, Edge just needed a little time to find his way. Rydia, don't tell Palin that. My dignity. Though I guess that doesn't matter much here. Sorry we're late. I was prepared for the worst, but it still took time. But you seem just fine? We scouted out Baron Castle over there. Yeah, and we found Cecil. He sealed himself inside. Did you guys know that? We heard about it from Golbez. It sounds like he's battling something all alone. You're right, but Kane and Rosa are protecting the room. But why? They're Father's most trusted companions. That's exactly why. He can count on them. Father, but why? I'm sure you're all aware, but those two are as stubborn as they come. We'll probably have to fight them. Are you ready, Theodore? I am. If I show them how much I want to save Father, I'm sure I can change their minds. You've really grown up, kid. Thanks to Titus and the others. I'm happy to see you're all getting along. Thanks for scouting ahead, you two. We'll prepare ourselves for battle. Will you be joining us? Like you have to ask. What if he was like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go to Starbucks. Busta! It's gonna be every stage. One Laguna clear, then reset, then a clear with a different team, so I can climb to the top. Yes. Jesus. Well, so the way that Transcendence works, it's a little bit different. So it's 3 stages. Each stage of Transcendence is, as from what I understand, I could be wrong about some of these specifics, but there are 3 stages in each stage of Transcendence. And you can't do the third one right away. You have to do the first 2. So you do one team for this one, and then a different team for this one. And then you have to cobble together a 3-man team that comprises of people from those 2 teams to do the third one. And that's the clear. If that makes sense. So one team in the first stage, one team in the second stage, and then you take characters from both of those 2 teams and make a third team to do the third stage. And that's Transcendence. So that's going to be rough to try to get Laguna into everything, because you're going to have to do a lot of stages of Transcendence. Six characters enter, 3 fight the final boss. Exactly. So it's DEFF8 edition. Yes. Yes. From what I understand, again, I could have some of those specifics wrong. I don't really follow Japan too hard, except for character releases and weapon releases. But from what I understand so far of Transcendence, it's that. Ooh, what's in these pots? Pots, all types of pots. I think I'm still gonna skip friend units for these until we get to like the hard ones. What is this? I'm sorry, what is this enemy called? A sword rat? So I don't need a roster of 60 anymore. You're still gonna need a pretty big roster for it, because then you're gonna need even more characters, because you need 6 characters for every stage instead of 3. That's a 90% reduction. Sure. I'm going to talk like Oriange for 1 minute? Okay. Hit me with your Oriange. Okay. Oh, y'all. Oh. Y'all want me to go down all these little paths. Paths, all types of paths. It's like the Ultimisia throwing porums. Never forget. So the 6 I use for stage 1, I can't use for stage 2. Who here knows? Not me. I'm not sure if it locks them into those stages. Like, if you use the 6 characters that you use, like... No, let me restart. The 6 characters you use to clear DET1, I'm not sure if you can then turn around and use those in DET2. I would imagine you can. You just can't use the 3 characters of those 6 that you used to clear the final one. I don't know, man. Let me go see if Tom Berry Troop has anything to say about this. Can we clear something up? Is there a Transcendence? Okay. Releasing blocks of 3 stages: a left crucible, a right crucible, and a final reckoning. Each stage has Lufenia orbs. Oh, good. They all have Lufenia orbs. The left and right crucibles require you to use at least one ally of the crystal color shown below the image of the stage. You may not use the same allies for left and right crucibles. Calls and summons are okay to be repeated. So you can't use people from left crucible in right crucible. The final reckoning stage is level 220 and requires that you compose a party using only your allies used for left and right. But it doesn't say then if you can turn around and use some of those characters in other DETs. I would think that you can. But I don't know. Maybe just not the 3 that you use for Final Reckoning? I have no clue. Anyone who plays JP, hit me up. Tell me the answers. What's the T, mama? Spill it. Trying to look at what the rewards are too. Oh, how does synergy work? Having a character in your party with a BT weapon will provide your entire party synergy stats. This means if you want synergy for both of your parties for left and right gates, you would need 2 BT weapons, 1 for each party. Important, BTs are not required for every Transcendent stage. There is video proof of LD only clears. That said, BTs make it significantly more tolerable. So kind of like regular Lufenias, where it's like if you don't have a burst, you can still do it. You just might have a little bit harder time. What other rewards for Transcendence? Gems, 3,900 gems and 500 gems for each stage you complete, 5,400 gems total. Tickets, 43 plus 6 for each stage you complete, plus 10 additional if you complete all 3 stages, 71 tickets total. Burst tokens, 1 for the Synergy Challenge, plus 1 for each stage you complete, 4 tokens total. Important, you can wait as long as you like to claim your gated BT tokens. It is best practice to store your tokens in the rewards until you decide on a BT that you want to claim and need them. They will not expire. The rest, 10 pages and 5 nuggets for general completion of the Cosmos and Chaos stages. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they don't say anything about, like, fucking brr, 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 brr. So, I don't have to reset anything. I can just throw Laguna in every set of 6 and make sure he clears the final boss. Yeah, if you can use characters from Final Reckoning in other DETs, then yeah, why not? And maybe it'll be easier for you. Look at this spider lady. She's like, look at my spider titties. I got spider titties. Spider titties. See, I did that thing again where I forgot that I was doing a boss stage and I just spammed all the LDs over and over and over again, and now I have no more LDs. Huh, I'm smart. Sounds like it, because I only really have 3 Laguna strats, so if it worked like the DE we have now, we run out of buddies that are compatible, right? Dost thou not require the adolescent of a blessing, in which they succumb to the needs to their will? Mayhaps you ventured too far within your own liege to cradle the crux of this testimony. I say this indeed be the mark of a new provocation. Urianger intensifies. I love Urianger. When is he getting in this game? Give him an Astrologian kit. Make him a support healer. I just want to hear everyone else make fun of the way he speaks and the fact that he can't swim. I think he wants us to go /rally Thancred. Yeah, Thancred needs to get his shit together in this game, let me tell you what. Rip. Literally rip. I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it at all. That's my Melodies of Life debuff. I just sing it really poorly and the enemies get angry and that makes them debuffed. Crystal. Zoe's mad. Who's that friend unit? I don't think I've seen them before. This is Amidatellian. Amidatellian was like one of the first LD units. It was in the first crop of them. Amidatellian is from Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, the Crystal Bears on the Wii. They are a like zombified corpse. No, it's weird. I don't know. Crystal Chronicles is very strange. They are like the spirit of a different Yuke in a different Yuke's body who can cast Bahamut and delete lots of turns. That's all we know, baby. Amidatellian's out here deleting all these damn turns. Amidatellian was the first character that was ever released that could delete turns instead of delay turns. And for that, we love Amidatellian. Great friend support to bring into Lufinias. Always. Like, still to this day, is great to bring into Lufinias. When you just need to delete some fucking turns and give yourself some breathing room. I'm out of coffee. I gotta take a break here in a minute, because I need more coffee. Lit, neat, lit. Oh, that Shinryu artwork. It's so good every time. And they have high armor to add insult to injury, yes. I own Amidatellian's high armor. It's very good. Amidatellian is a monster. In pretty much any content, Amidatellian is incredible. They don't need a reason to be good, but they'll take the excuse. Yeah, that was a while ago. That was... Ami was a character event, right? Yeah, Ami's getting a lost chapter at the beginning of May during Terra's Burst banner. Amidatellian will be getting their lost chapter along with Deuce's LD. Deuces! And then the level 80 awakening with a little bit of a, you know, what little level 80 awakenings bring with them. Oh, importantly, Ami will also be getting a call. I've definitely used Ami a lot in old Lufinias, yes. Ami was like the unit to bring to like every Lufinia. Saving gems for Sarah LD, that's smart. Pity Sarah's LD. Hey Cynical, how's it going? Ooh, Deuce is one of my favorites, looking forward to that. Deuce's LD is fine. It's not anything like amazing, but it's not bad. It's a good LD. She gets some mad healing. I'm gonna use Winter. Yeah, that'll be at the beginning of May. Battle Flute. Yeah, that'll be beginning of May, right after Terra's first two Burst banners come out. That's going to be Terra's LD and Burst, along with Bosch's LD returning. So if you missed Bosch the first time, Bosch lives. Please go get him. He's phenomenal. I just am like still wrapping my head around the ramifications of some of these LD calls that we're going to be getting in the future. Like, Amidatellian with an LD call is going to be insane. Amidatellian as an LD call is going to be insane. You wouldn't have to bring them as a friend unit anymore. You can just put the LD call on someone. Although having a friend unit is still really useful, I suppose. But yeah, and then that last chapter is actually the first last chapter where we start getting 2 LDs on a banner. Because that's when the LDs are going to start, the lost chapters are going to start rerunning characters that already got their LD with their original character event. If that makes sense. That was a weird sentence. Friend plus LD call. Oh, so much turn deletion, Yanoku. So much turn deletion. I just love Type 0. Who doesn't? Dumb people. Type 0 is good. I keep having to like evangelize this game to everyone. I feel like people give it a pass because they're like, it's so ugly, or like, ew, I don't like any of the characters, and I'm like, it's so good though. Please, Type 0's out here just asking you, nay, begging you to love it. Amy deletes one selected turn then. The LD call just erases them from the planet. It do be kind of ugly, I'll give them that. It do be kind of ugly. Type 0 is kind of ugly. I love the general style aesthetic of it. The like military, Magitech, kind of war-torn students. Oh, I just hit my microphone, Mama. I'm so sorry about that. I love the general aesthetic of it, but yeah, the actual graphics. It was originally a PSP game, so you do have to give it a little bit of slack. It's not pretty, though. That is not a pretty game. It's a great game, though. A great game. I still need to do my New Game Plus run of that game. I should just replay it again. It's been years. Last time I played it was when it came out, so I should really just fucking play through the whole damn thing again. At some point soon. At some point. If I can stop playing Genshin Impact for 5 fucking minutes and do something, literally anything with my life. What remake are you looking forward to from Enix, that one team remaking some of their non-mainline games? So what I'm really hoping... Yes, Yanoku. Great question. I'm glad you brought it up. This is a good talking point. I'm still hoping that they're remaking all the old Drakengard games, or Dragon Dragoon. Drakengard 1, 2, and 3, I think would be great. Give them. They don't even need much. Well, the first one needs a little bit of work, but I would love to see them remade. I just think those games are really good and they're so interesting. Yeah, I would love to see Drakengard get the remake treatment. Hello, playing Genshin Impact is doing something with your life. Fair. This is fair. Spellbook. Remake FF2 so we can see Guy without pants. You're welcome, Heavy Kira. No, they said specifically that they're doing like some of their older, like, franchises. I'd love to see Legend of Dragoon as well. The one that is like Parasite Eve. I'd love to see Parasite Eve, though. Speaking of, remake that, mama. Winter, how's it going, my friend? How are you? How's the move? Legend of Dragoon was Sony. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. You're correct. It is. FF11 exists, but thank you for the thought. Thank you for the thought. Settled in. Movers left about 2 hours ago. Yay! Awesome. I want to hear something really shitty about my move. We're now supposed to get this massive snowstorm in Denver this weekend. So the movers that we hired for Sunday have pushed us to Monday. So now we're not going to have anything in our apartment for like 2 full days. And I'm pissed. I had hoped we wouldn't be reunited like this. Why are you doing this, Mother? You need to understand why. Cecil's up ahead, isn't he? And you two are protecting the seal. Cecil made his choice, and we stand behind it. I didn't want to do this to him, but he insisted. Which is why I will help seal the darkness. He did this to protect you, Theodore. There is a darkness that wishes to consume the light, and he wished to keep you from harm. And you were willing to sacrifice him for that? Yes, after careful consideration. Kane, fucking what? Mother knows best. There's nothing wrong with a little boy who loves his mommy. Time to beat this kid's ass. Don't you dare talk back to me. You're saying you understand Cecil, but Theodore doesn't? It shouldn't be like this. I know that both Mother and Kane respect my father. But this is wrong. I'm sure you two will keep that room firmly sealed as Father asked you to. But if you really cared about him, you wouldn't be shutting him in there alone. You would be fighting beside him like true friends. I think you two know Cecil better than anyone, but caring about someone doesn't always mean agreeing with them. That's true. I never agree with anyone. That's my secret. Even if you say you understand, your true feelings are different, aren't they? I haven't even tried this chapter yet, just doing it now. Hey, me too. I decided that protecting this world and our son was more important than being beside Cecil. I know without a doubt. I know now, without a doubt, Kingdom Hearts is light. I know without a doubt that he will succeed in sealing the darkness. It is because we believe in him that we defend this place. But he'll be alone in there forever. I can't let that happen. I won't. You're making a mistake, and I'll prove it to you and Father. Will you now? No matter who it is, I cannot allow you to pass. Theodore, True parents need say no more, Rosa. If you try to get past us, Theodore, know that I will cut you down. Oh my god. If you really wish to prove us wrong. Let your sword do the talking. We are Cecil's most trusted companions, and we shall not fail him. Rose is just like, yeah, kill my kid. I don't fucking care. This kid, he talk back to me, murder him. Feels like it's multiple floors, right? Something along the lines. Yeah, it's like, so there's the map from part 1, and then there's the little stairs that lead to part 2. You go into part 2, and then there's like that map that leads up to the castle, and then you go in the castle, and then there's it's like a stairs leading down into one room, and then stairs leading down to another room. You have to clear both of those. Then you come back up, then you go up, and now you're on this map. Oh my god, it really is a long fucking chapter. I'm assuming there's probably another map after this one. Rosa gonna spam that revive ability, but will she get the chance? But will she get the chance? Let's bring Ramza. Let's make sure nobody gets a chance. Kane, that's not even the weapon I have on you. It's not even the weapon you were just holding in the cutscene. Get it together. Get your shit together. Sorry, Balthier. You'll be back. Or you won't. Kane just wants Pestle Dead so he has a chance to get some Rosa. Oh my god. Hey, Drake. How's it going? I'm gonna take out Rosa first because she's a healer. She doesn't heal. Oh, perfect. But she does do this. Oh, re-raise. Oh. Mama. God damn it, Rosa. Yeah, re-raise isn't cool. Balthier can remove her buffs though. Well, I just traded him out for Ramza, so because you know, Rosa and Yashola used to not heal people at all. This is true. This is true. I feel like I need to get Balthier back into this fight ASAP, Rocky, so that I can actually take those buffs out before they die. Because I don't want him to re-raise. That sounds exhausting. Man, remember when Y'shtola didn't have her EX? What a wild time that was. She was just stoning people. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck me. I was trying to use that to get Balthier back in here so that that didn't happen, but it's fine. They didn't come back with that much health. I think they only have 10% HP with Raise. Ah, well, that's good. Yish needs no weapon. Her words cut deep enough. Case 1, Magni. Case 2, everyone else in that game. She truly doesn't. She truly doesn't need a weapon. No HP, attack, stone, and Medica. The character, yes. Oof. Then she got her EX. Everything got better. Then she got her EX plus. Everything else got even better. People were spamming the shit out of her for a long time. Remember when her EX Plus came out and whatever event she was on, the co-ops were literally just 3 Y'shtolas just spamming stone? She got it from her mama. She got it from Toya. This is true. Your tenacity and determination reminds me of someone. Put your weapons away. Do you understand the strength of our wills now? Theodore, you've grown so much since coming here. Please, Mother, Cain, release the seal on Father. I want to fight by his side. What we protected was but a small space where Cecil fights. The throne room was sealed by Cecil's will alone. No one may enter and none may leave. So it's a closed-off space created by him, just like the Tower of Owen. And you were its guards. Will we be able to see him now? You should be able to up ahead. But if he refuses us, we will have no choice but to obey his will. So it's like what happened with Seymour. It all depends on our wills. Do you think you could talk some sense into him? I'll try. There's no need for him to fight this all alone. All of us here now. Together, we can chase away the darkness. Sure will. There's no way I'm letting Cecil do this without us. He probably can't think of anything but protecting this world and everyone in it. I think I would be the same if I were him. The enemy he faces is after him specifically, not any of us. It wants his light. But don't all of us have that same light? The same thing happened back in our homeworld. People were after his power. Indeed, a group of mysterious girls interested in humanity's full potential. So what they wanted and what Cecil had were the same. Do you happen to know just who this enemy and darkness are? We left before we could see anything. We can't even say for sure if it was from our homeworld or another's. But no matter who or what it was, our mission remains unchanged. You said it. I feel a powerful presence, a deep, bottomless darkness. Ooh, I feel a deep, bottomless darkness. Ooh. Even so, I won't turn back, and I know I'm not alone. Right, we're here with you. Thank you. Now let's go. Little son. Maybe when you're older, little son. Savage. Y'shtola savage. It's very important to visit a lawyer and get your wills in order. Make sure your wills are more powerful than other people's wills. Swing, swing, swing. Come. These things are called cum-cums. Not a joke, just a fact. I always try to think of, like, how could I pronounce that so that it doesn't sound like I'm just saying the word cum twice in a row. Kum. That still sounds like it. Yeah, I can't. Maybe the K is silent and it's pronounced I tried. I was trying to make it sound not dirty, but they're literally called cum-cums. Kum-kum. You know, it could be kum-kums. These are kum-kums. These are sword rats. Which is what I'm gonna start calling hedgehogs. And, like, just in real life. Oh, that's a sword rat. Just that joke would just be for me. What's in this corner? A little treasure chest? Little treasures? Little kumis? Oh, I will take those. Because guess what I'm literally always out of? Power orbs. Not a joke, just a fact. Almost as bad as Come and Go. What franchise is that for again? Oh, Come and Go. That's a gas station. Or like a convenience store? Like a drugstore? Isn't it? Come and Go? Or is it like... There? I think it is. I'm gonna Google it. Come and Go. Yeah, convenience store company. Come and Go is gonna be the name of my new pimping service. Come and Go. And leave the tips on the table. Mostly the emphasis on the go part. It's like come and just go. Go. Leave the coins on the dresser. And go. Legends never die. Goonies never say die. Remember when I said I was going to take a break and then I just didn't, ever? Remember when I got 3 hours into my Genshin stream the other day and was like, I need to take a break. Good times. Waiting for this new Genshin banner to come out. I have saved up like almost 2 entire pulls worth of Primogems. Waiting for this new Venti banner to come around again. Hey, will you take a break already? I'm going to. I promise I'm going to. And it's like, oh wow, there's 30 minutes left of the stream. Break time, I guess? Break time? Yeah, that was dumb of me. I need to hydrate more. Oh, Renzo, I am this close to AR 35 in Genshin. This close. You'd be so proud of me. Although now I'm kind of like at a standstill of what to do to get my AR up a little bit more because I can't find any more quests, and at this point it's pretty much just going to be like doing shit. Literally me when I used to work for a living. What are bills? Okay, now I'm going to take a break. I'm going to run a quick advertisement. But don't go anywhere, guys, because we'll be right back with the rest of the story chapter and then some other things. So we'll be back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. I'm back. Hi, everyone. It's me again. I did take my break, Kira. Good luck, have fun. Thank you so much, Kira. Reward queue. I'm gonna clear that. Mark is complete. Andy. Ampersandy. Zandy. Thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate you. You've subscribed for 17 months. That's insane. I got Theodore LD on my ticket pull today. Oh, congratulations, Strategic Insomniac. Also, hello, how are you? Congratulations. That's amazing. Does story mode give out some armor, or do I have to exchange for all 4 copies? Yeah, you have to exchange for all 4 copies, I think. I don't think that the story gives you any armor. Expect to be building your characters from ground up armor-wise and always, yes. T. Excuse me. Again, I ate hot wings earlier. I have a ton of armor tokens now. Good. I do it for the Harley emotes. Oh, he appreciates it. Come. He's sleeping, but he appreciates it. I really... My favorite emote I have is probably the Mogwai. The mediocre Mogwai. Although Larsa drinking the juice box. Very good. I'm gonna have to commission some more art pieces. Some more emotes. And by commission, I mean just ask my friend who made those ones. I didn't get any advertisements. Oh, well, that's good. Are you using an ad blocker? If you're using an ad blocker, then I'm not getting paid for them. Oh, no, we're gonna bring a friend. I'm Balthier. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Vogue. This is a boss one? Maybe I shouldn't use all my LDs. It's fine, right? Let's do this. Can I commission an emote as so long as it's safe? What are you asking? Like you want me to ask my dude to make you an emote, or you want like a specific emote made for this channel? Oh, is this the last wave? Oh, there's not a boss on this wave, so pfft. Rain on me, tsunami. I was thinking about doing an Ultimisia throwing Porum emote, but I was thinking about having it as 2 different emotes. One of Ultimisia like throwing her hand out like this, and then the second one is Porum flying through the air, so that if you use them next to each other, then it looks like Ultimisia's throwing Porum. Specific emote made for this channel. Okay, yeah, girl, hit me. What's the idea? What's the tea? I'm holding this coffee cup in the weirdest way. Why did I pick this up like this? I'm so confused by myself. Oop. Oh, goody. Oh, this looks like the end. Papa, it's me. Why have you come here? I should ask you the same, Father. Why are you here all alone? The darkness is spreading. Oh my god, my phone just popped out of my case. And as a warrior who carries the light, it is my duty to prevent it from spreading further. But it's not your duty alone. You have friends who would help you, so why did you refuse their help and seal yourself in here instead? As long as I am here, the darkness won't hurt anyone else. Hey, we're all here now too. And what about yourself? You need to trust us more, Cecil. Nobody wants peace built upon the sacrifices of others. Open your eyes, Father, and look around you. There are so many people who care about you. I may never be as great as you, but in this world, my will is just as strong as yours, and my kingdom is great. You have no power over me. Then show me. Show me you have the strength to stop me. Tidus, everyone, please. Lend me your strength. You got it. Let's show him what the bonds of friendship can do. Oh god. You don't have to carry all this weight on your own. I'm here for you. I won't let my friends fight their battles alone. We all feel the same. I'm sorry, Cecil. I was wrong. I cannot allow you to do this on your own. In a fight against the darkness, the odds are in my favor. May the odds be ever in your favor. Doing this all on your own? Come on, that's weak. We make our stand here with Ceator. You'll see things our way, Father. I'm sure of it. Then hold nothing back. Drop the goods in the Discord later. Yes, please do. Thank you for dropping that link to the Discord as well, Unimaginable. If anyone wants to join my community Discord, just click that little link down there, boop, 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 in the chat, and you can get right in on that business. Did Ceator basically just say, you don't pay my sub? Yes. They tried to offer him advice, and he was like, you don't pay my sub. You can't tell me how to play. Only FF14 players know. I'm not here to make friends, Dad. I'm here to win. Yeah, he's also every reality show contestant ever. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to win. Proud father. Proud father, keep on turning. Proud father, keep on burning. Father. Father. Andy, FF14 Endwalker hype. Yes. So much of it. Kupo, po. Kupo, Kupo. Is this just one wave? I'm gonna ruin this man's entire career. Oh, Cecil. You think you can fuck? You think you can fuck? You cannot fuck. I am the one who fucks. Just kidding. It's gonna be Cecil in like 4 days. Then he will fuck. LOL, miss. What's this buff? I'm gonna take it away from you. That's gonna be mine. It's gonna be mine. He's crystal hard. I don't know. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Come on, bitch. I like how Hope throws out that loser. That's what it is in my head. Hope just constantly calls everybody a loser. That buff is mine now. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. I wish that his EX was better, but I wish that about a lot of characters. Until they buff the EXs and make them usable again, they will be disappointing for the foreseeable future. Bye. I got a Dreamcast instead of FF9. I love that deal for you because the Dreamcast is still one of my favorite consoles ever. Such a great console, such great games. Jet Set Radio, Phantasy Star Online, Skies of Arcadia, Soul Calibur. Come on, bitch. Here we go. Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 1 was a little rough. Space Channel 5. Like, it's an iconic machine. Seaman. Typing of the Dead. I could keep going. EX Plus. Oh my gosh, when? When? Honestly, when? That was 20 years ago. God, I can't believe that was 20 years ago. Why am I so old? Father! I'm fine, Theodore. Your will is powerful indeed. Sonic 06. Oof. Oof. We're all old, T. That's the motherfucking T. This is a community for old people. For literally elderly people. Playing Final Fantasy with their walkers. Shaking their hands at all the Fortnites. So you'll fight with us then. Convincing you isn't easy work. Please forgive me, everyone. I was weak. You sure were, by not relying on us. So you brought your friends. Xandru! Xandru? Ha 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 ha. You have saved us much trouble. I should have known it was you two. These two are from my homeworld. They're my enemies, not yours, Cecil. They sought my light to restore balance to the world. By dousing the light, we can return this world to what it should be. We are trying to restore order to the world. I highly doubt that. So you were trying to seal villains from other worlds in here. You truly are commendable, Father. I lost sight of everything around me when I decided I had to fight. I am proud of you, son, for relying on others. Come on, Cecil, let's take these guys down. Together, it should be a piece of cake. Allow me to help, too. Xandru's an old enemy of mine. I can't let him have the run of this place. I know, but... So you care not for order, for the balance that comes from suppressing the flood of light. Even if the world is engulfed in light, fighting isn't the way to fix it. Well, tell that to Final Fantasy XIV. I'll have to pass on any order brought by Zan's hands. Zan's hands. Zan's hands. That's the new Final Fantasy XIII theme song. I'm with you, and any enemy of yours is an enemy of mine. I already made the Andros joke earlier, and the Avril Lavigne joke earlier. I'll refrain this time. I am through with fighting alone. The bonds that we have forged over time shall be my strength. Zan. Immediately T-poses to assert so much dominance. Please, everyone, forgive me. I was weak. Buff coming next week. Yeah. He's like, I was so weak, but give me like 5 days and I'll be better. When you're over 40 and gay, you're a millennium. Feels good to be turning 25 this year. Hype. I am constantly turning 25. I'm eternally 24. That's what I keep telling people. As I look it. And this is going to be the Chaos stage. So I don't think I'm going to use this team. Although I probably could. Let's just try it. It's a perfectly cromulent team. This man's Rom says only Crystal level 77. Why did I pick him? Just the one wave though, so that's good. Tentacle of Pain. Ooh. Oh my god, effing finally pulled RCL's LD. Yay, Renzo! Congratulations! Let me join the chaos. I know, I'm sorry, unimaginable. I'm sorry. I just want it to be over with. Congratulations, Renzo. RCL's LD is very good. RCL, a very good character. I know this now because I finally have her entire fucking kit. It only took 8 months. And 3 RCL banners. How to piss Jet off. No, I have her now. We're good. I'm good. RCL does not piss me off anymore. RCL and Meth now, not good anymore. No, she's still very good. How to piss me off. Give me the Bannerverse instead of the Banner LD. Hey, Raiko. That, I mean, I'm not even going for Theodore anymore. Unless I get tickets from doing all of this, then maybe we'll give it a shot. What is this buff that you have? And how long until I take it from you? Literally seconds. Boop. AKA RCL's banner. Aww. I also got Onion Knight's Burst off of RCL's banner, so that was good. Because I wanted Arciela, and I wanted Onion Knight's Burst. Got them both in one fell swoop. Swoop. We were swooping. There was swooping. Well, you get World Hunts to get tickets, plus actual tickets for doing stages. That's right, I forgot about the New World Hunts. Bless. Blaze. Wanna know how many Theodore LDs I've gotten so far? 6. How many EXs? 0. Do you have EX tokens? Can you just buy from EX Shop? I know that's not always an ideal solution. That sounds like my luck, though. That's my Edward luck right there. You're experiencing my Edward pain. It's fine. I'm planning on getting Whale Pass in a few days anyway. There you go. Oh, I should burst. Walk into the club burst first. Back over 200 tickets from the World Hunts. Hopefully I can Luxac Pestle. Nice! That's excellent. Once I can actually buy the Whale Pass instead of upgrading, I want the full month of pass. Damn it. Damn it! And as mentioned in the Discord, it's my birthday on the 21st, so I can probably recover the funds spent anyway. Yes, there you go. Koga, I sent 75k diamonds on OK and still had to pity his LD. Oof. That has happened to me. I've only had to pity 2 characters so far. Almost 3. The first character I ever went full on for a pity for was Garnet's EX way back in the day when Eldmarsh came out. And by way back in the day, I mean, it wasn't even 8 months ago. I was planning on fully pitying Garnet's EX. And on the last pull at the 75k, when I got to 300 G tokens, I got her EX on that one. So that was fun. But then I did have to pity Rude's EX and Penello's LD. Those were my 2 actual pities that I've done. Glares at Ultimisia's burst. Oof. Listen, unimaginable. That's what you get for pitying a burst on the first banner that it's on. I'm just saying. No tea, no shade, but all tea. Just saying. Let's go ahead and just summon here as well. First EX I went all in on was Beatrix on the banner she shared with an RNA rerun. Regerts mildly had, because I didn't get Beatrix's LD later anyway. Oh. Luckily, I did get Beatrix's LD pretty quick. So that was nice. Let's get the murder train a rolling. Choo choo, welcome to Glamazonian Airways. It's fine, I don't even use her anyways. Oh no! Unimaginable, no! But at least she looks so good. Can't deny that. Dark powers further rising. Oh, my dark powers are rising. Jesus, this is brave. Kind of hoping I get a random onion dupe burst. That way when I inevitably get the whale pass, I can instantly snag Cloud's burst. Yes, Cloud. Well, you know, Cloud's burst is coming back on the Start Dash update, too. So you could get it on that, too. What's his EX buff? Is it Darkness of Eternity? No, it's Soul Cleave. Which he... Wait, no. 4 levels of Soul Cleave. Oh, I don't know. Let's just fucking use Ultima. I do not trust the Start Dash banner. I'll probably get a Squack 15. Yeah, probably. I'm just saying. You could get it. I love her burst animation to say the least. Yeah, Ultimicia's burst animation, delightful. Absolutely delightful. Right up there with Furions. We'll go for Cloud for several reasons. CP, it'll go with the costume, and I'll actually use the prick. Yeah, there you go. I'm not saying don't grab Cloud if you want to. I'm just saying there's a potential to get him on the Start Dash update, so. Be aware of that. It's like Rom's like, I got shit far too easily and I've used him far too much. Exactly. You heard it here first. Jet recommends you get every burst weapon in the game. That's a Jet Set fact. And that's a Jet Set fact. Huh. This is the moment I was waiting for. To use Ramza's LD one last time. Because now he'll actually get everybody in that burst. Or in the launch. Zoop, zoop. Sounds like fraud to me. Is it fraud? Is it cultural appropriation? Who knows? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. The only 3 bursts I don't want is Kefka, Shantoto, and Bartz. Oh, I want Bartz. Only missing like 1 or 2, right, Jet? Yeah, I'm missing 2. I'm missing Cloud and Vaughn. which Cloud I don't really care about, but Vaughn I hope that I get when he... Well, at some point, when he comes back around, if I get his LD, I will token his burst. Because he gets real good. Although I think there's going to be, like, burst rerun banners at some point. Vaughn is going to be insane. Yes, that is true. That's why I want Vaughn. He's going to be crazy. Also, he's from Final Fantasy XII, and I just love everyone from that game. The only Final Fantasy XII EX that I'm missing is Ashe. Fucking Ashe, man. She has eluded me to this day. But when her LD comes out at the beginning of... No, in the middle of... Wait, when the fuck does Ashe come out? Oh, at the beginning of July on Strago's Lost Chapter. I'm gonna get her there. You bet your ass I'm getting her there. Slap. Grr, to think you had such power. You disappoint us, Zand. What are you doing? It is too early for us to extinguish the light. You must become stronger. Wait! We shall meet again. Until that time comes, shine brighter. Bye, bitch. They got away. Yeah. Anyway, Cecil. Onion Knight. Yeah, anyway. Sorry for taking so long. I wish we could have been here sooner. You need not apologize. I am just happy to see you all unharmed. Were you fighting all on your own because we all got separated? I thought only of my duty and lost sight of the bonds I shared with all of you. But everything's okay now. We're here with you, Father. Let us stand and face the flood of light and those who use it, together. I want to put this sweatshirt on. It keeps... I don't know where the sleeves are. Oh, they're there. You seem older, Cecil. Over 10 years have passed. I am no longer the Cecil you knew. As long as you're Theodore's Cecil, that's all that matters. Right, you're the amazing father I've always known. You're even more spirited than I remember. He has grown since meeting the warriors from other worlds. The dark clouds above you have parted, allowing you to see his light. Thank you, everyone, for looking after Theodore. It was our pleasure. He reminded me a lot of myself, too. We need to find your father, too, Titus. I'm sure he'd be happy to know you're doing well. You're really taking this seriously, huh? I decided that I'm going to do what I can. I don't know if that means I've grown, but I want to go forward and do things in my own way. In your own way. I see. And we're coming with you. We need to find the others if we want to save this world. Are you coming with us? Of course. They need their friends as much as I did. I agree. I want to meet the others too. Then we're decided. We fight together, our wills as one. I like how Golbez is just like a pal now. He's such a fun uncle. A funkle. Doing 500k per turn with his S2 was rework. That's the reworks we need now. Yes, that is fun. Vaughn's gonna be crazy. The T-poser does not please the weather formation of darkness. It's true. She's quite upset about it. Let's do the easy one, and then we'll come back to Lufenia. I pulled Hu Tao yesterday. Yay, Calator, congratulations. Hu Tao Club. Wasn't really chasing her or sure that I really wanted her, but I'm not mad. No, she's phenomenal. Don't ever be mad about getting Hu Tao. Who's next? For Genshin, we're getting Venti. Venti rerun. When Tita says you reminded him of himself, you know it's time to change. I love her animations. Oh yeah, Hu Tao's animations are so good. Everyone has Hu Tao but me. Oh, Renzo, you still have Hu Tao? Higher, pants on fire. I must remain strong. Must pull for Venti in a week. Yes. Like I said earlier, I have enough Prima Gems saved to be able to do 2 multi-pulls at the moment. So hopefully. Yeah, I'm not doing this Luffy until I've got Theodore's EX. I tried it with Pinello, but when you push the boss below 80% on turn 36, it's time to stop and wait. Oh god. I don't need to pull for Venti unless I'm pulling Constellations. I need to pull for Venti, because I didn't get him the first time around. The story will continue in a later update. Hoo-ha! Which the only constellation I have for 5 stars is D-Luke. Ooh. Ooh, D-Luke. You get to save. Yeah, exactly. You get to save. Although there's that new character, whose name I can't remember. What are these? Oh, badge token. Fun. In a minute? Oh yeah, we'll just do it. Go do the world hunt so you can pull. Yes, I'm going. Rosaria, thank you. That is her name. Yes. Rosaria. She's happening. She's here. She's queer. She's not here yet, but she will be. Are we on Rosaria? Rosaria Dawson? Then we get the first Dendro character. Is it... I just met a Dendro character through the storyline. Baiju? Is he going to be the first Dendro character? I could tell because of the way he is. No, his vision is on his waist and it had the Dendro symbol. Baiju isn't for a long time. Oh. Well, who's the first Dendro character? Why is Baiju a character that I've met and is not a pullable character yet? Goth Girl Rosario. I love her. No spoilers, but it's a character you haven't met yet. Oh, okay. The point I'm at in the main story of Genshin is I'm going to the Jade Palace to hang out with Ningguang for a minute. That's where I'm at. I just met Chi-Chi through the story too. That was fun. She's weird. I'm interested in Rosaria's story because of what she is and being part of the church. I don't know her business. Next burst on JP is Lan and Rain. I may have died for a moment. I know, I'm so excited. We were talking about this earlier, Reiko, but yes, the fact that Lan and Rain are getting an LD in a burst, and then Garnet's getting an LD, and Vanille's getting an LD. Ooh, 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 baby. It's like they knew what I wanted. They were like, give the twins things, then give Jet's 2 favorite girls what they need. Vanille LD, Pog, yes, Vanille LD. Cocoa Goat Milk. Oh my gosh, that was funny. That was funny. I did like that. Thought the kit looked pretty cool for Rosario, but her character design isn't my favorite. Chi-Chi is quite weird. Oh god, Garnet's LD is Arc. Yes, it is! Giant fighting robot. Do-do-do. Arc. I was gonna say Mega Man, but it's Arc. Finally, Garnet gets to shine. Like she ever stopped shining? She's still usable. She's still great. I used her in one of the Lufinias. Still phenomenal. Still performs admirably. Well, if you're talking about her massive assets, heard they're being nerfed. Are they nerfing her? A boob nerf? Nerfing her breasts? Maybe that's for the best. Garnet falls off a bit due to lack of damage, but her role as an Enchantment Peril is still really strong. Yeah, as long as you bring other strong DPS people, like her, she can fill a role in Lufinias. This is the team that I'm going to use for Arceola's Lufinia. Let's test it out here. Because I figured Cloud would be good to bring, because then he can take off like 1 buff at a time from the enemy, so I can have better control of the orb. Vanille's LD is weirdly worded, though I get the point. Oh, I haven't looked at it yet. When I saw last night after the announcements, I didn't see any sort of like description of it. But I did see the description of Garnet's, which was very cool. It's not like a major rework for her, but she doesn't really need it. Is there a description of Vanille's LD? Okay, so let's see. Add Brave to all allies. Fires a magic Brave attack on the an HP attack. Gives a strengthening effect. Calamity Circus. Stats up of all allies. Brave damage and HP damage up. Given when the attack target is given a weakening effect. Oh, debuff. Brave damage and HP damage up. Given when the attack target is not given a strengthening effect. I'm confused by that. Well, that was ran through Google Translate, but... Recovers Brave to party. AoE Magic Brave and AoE HP attack. Grants exploitation buff to self. Buff exploitation party stats up. Brave and HP damage dealt up when there are debuffed enemies. Brave and HP damage dealt up when there are no buffed enemies. Oh, perfect. I like that. Like, I don't care about the nerf. If it fits the character better, then whatever. Same opinion I had whenever enraged at the Titsa, the Tifa, FF7R nerf. Regardless of whether enemies have debuffs or not, she gives Brave HP damage up. Tifa LD still reigns supreme, coming to GL, yes. I can't wait for Tifa. I'm in another Discord, which is real quick about translations. Nice. I usually depend on Reddit for that, but there has not been, I haven't seen, like in the Vanille LD announced topic, nobody posted a translation. Someone posted that Google Translate one that I just read, but it was like garbled, very garbage. Oh, I love Garnets. I love that she gets arc, but it's like a ticking up thing, and then when it rolls over, or maybe like a ticking down, and then when it rolls over, then she gets to do her arc attack, which is cool, from what I understand anyway. No, I think that was all of my New World Hunt tokens. I think I have to do the Cosmos Co-op to unlock the last one. If it's anything like the... Yes. There it is. I'm like, where is the New World Hunt one? Whee! Recovers Brave to party, AoE Brave and HP attack. Recovers HP to party based on damage dealt. Grants 1 stack of Pumice Eidolon buff. Yes. And then the Pumice Eidolon, or Stone of Mount Gulug, or whatever they're calling it, when it ticks up or it ticks down, and then when it rolls over, it does a big attack, I'm assuming. Something like that. I was reading something to that effect where it was like, yeah, then it does an attack. Okay, let's go through these tickets at Theodore. Let's go through these tickets at Theodore. Give me your stuff. So if I just get the LD, I'll just EX token the EX, I think. That's a lot of wishful thinking, but that's the general plan. Okay, well, that's the last one of those I needed, I think. Another Theodore 15? Jesus, well, that's the last one of those I needed. My gem stash didn't quite get back up to 70k, although I do still have all of the like event stuff to do. So that should put me a bit up. Buff, Pumice Eidolon, stack-based special effect, party stats up, not based on stacks. Each time an attack action is made, each time an action is made, increases stack. Max stack triggers follow up, Eidolon, Eternal Darkness, and reverts to 1 stack. Yes, so there you go. So it ticks up as she takes actions, and when it reaches the max, it triggers an attack, and then it rolls back over to 1. Love that. CO has boards as well. This is also true. I need to build him up to 80-80 as well, which I think I could get. God damn it, Sid! Get out of my face! Oh my god, Theodore 15's literally all I'm getting. It's not just when she takes an action; it's when literally anything takes an action. Oh, there's the EX. Well, now I need the LD. Fuck. Well, and the 35, because the game just keeps giving me exclusively 15s for CO. Come on, give me the LD now. Give LD. Bruh, give LD. This is lightning all over again. Give LD. Give LD. No, that was give EX. LD get. Get. Punts the extra LD dupes back into the pool and stay in there. Yes, you can punt them my way too, Raika. I'll take those extra LD dupes. Gold orb when? Honestly, where are these gold orbs? Where my golds at? From the front to back? See, I ain't feeling that. Don't wanna end up, can you repeat that? Trying to take my man. See, I don't need that. There's the 35. Okay, now I literally only need the LD. Come on. Come on. Give the lid. Give lid. No time like the present. Where are my gold orbs? Why? Give. I'm down 50 tickets from where I started today. So all in all, I've spent almost 100 tickets on this entire banner, and I've gotten everything except for the LD. Gold orbs are a myth. Said to exist, but no actual proof. True. Tickets, no! Tickets give. This is like the perfect, this is a perfect ticket banner because I wasn't planning on pulling for Theodore anyway, so if I can get all his shit through tickets, fine. Because I have to save for Pestle, because he's coming in just a few days. These tickets aren't putting out. Should we go get different tickets? Let's go get different tickets. Because, actually. Because they were putting out. I did get the EX, and I got the 35. We're good there. All my gold orbs are just Sid and Alpha No EX. I forgot Alpha No's even on this banner. I've literally only gotten Sid things up until now. These tickets are busted. Let's go get different ones. All my gold were freaking Theodore EX. Hey Link. I just got Theodore EX, so I'm very happy with that. But now I need to get the rest of this. I just need to get the LD. Do you have LD? I'm gonna lock this as well, just for now. I got one gold orb yesterday when I was pulling, and it was a Sid EX. Annoying. And then let's go up to Sid, Because now we can actually do this. And this. Oh, that's not the last one of his EX that I need. So I could still get one more EX for Sid until then they're just useless. So we'll sell that. That. No, I meant yes! There. I have the LD and already beat the Lufenia. Ugh, I have not beaten the Lufenia. I've not tried it. But I'm still 2 Lufenias behind anyway, so I need to do that. So glad Garland got a BT plus and a rework. Yes, I'm pumped for him. That's awesome. Okay, we need to go get different tickets. Excuse me. How are we going to get different tickets? Oh, I need to build Theodore up to 80-80. I think that's maybe the first thing I need to do. Look, tickets. Actually, maybe we do co-ops. Co-ops are just Wild Point his boards. I think we might do co-ops. I feel like 70% of my playtime has been pulling for gear for like the last month. Yeah, same, Calidor. Same, actually. I've kind of been cooling on Dissidia recently. I don't play it unless I'm streaming. I log in, I do one quest, and then I log out. I've been a little cool on Dissidia lately. Maybe is this burnout? Am I burning out? I don't think I'm burning out. I don't want to burn out. I like Dissidia. Also, I do not have enough wild points to just wild points his board. I better have to run him through boards. But I think I have enough T6 crystals at least to where if I can just farm up some T3s, I could get him up to 80. Lon and Rain getting a BT. Oh, you're late. We already talked about that like 3 times today. Oh, I don't want to do the... Well, I don't want to waste a bell on this. Whatever. I'm just gonna... No one wants to do this lame-ass fucking co-op with me, so I'm just gonna run it by myself real quick. But then when I get to the big one, the good one, the Cosmos one, then we'll run them together. But I hate wasting a bell on this. Ugh. With the exception of Alexander and Odin, all you need is 1,800 wild points to wild point the good shit. Yeah, but I want to run him through boards anyway since he's XP times 2. And if I'm gonna build him, I might as well just do all the boards anyway. If they don't get a rework with LD and BT, they'll be legitimately the weakest fucking burst in the game. They'll get a rework. I can almost guarantee it. They haven't had a rework in a hot minute. The earth is trembling. It's not when you guys posted it. I just hope they get a rework because they have trash damage. They do. Lon and Rain had a rework? No. I just mean like it's been a hot minute since they were good. And they need to be good. There are 2 of them. As Professor Oak always says in Pokemon Snap, there's 2 of them. They'll get a rework and it'll make them stupid. I hope so. I hope it's like Vaughn level of stupidity. Like they get the rework and it's just nuts good. That's what I want. Kamehameha. That was a wonderful Professor Oak impression. Thank you. And I'll be sitting here rubbing my hands together like Mr. Birds because my waft twins are already built. Yes. Yes, I also have their kit already. Not fully built. At some point. Lana and Rain haven't had to rework because they made one fatal mistake. What was the mistake? They didn't put Tama on the head? They're not stacked? Is that the mistake? Put Tama on head. Be good. They are part of FF7, so they are relevant to the devs, honestly. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, they need a Vaughn style rework where they just turn the twins into just like monsters. I would be very happy for that. I'm always happy when characters are good. Because like even if I don't have their kits or I don't care about that character, like someone out there does. And that's good. I'm happy for the, you know, the people. For instance, I don't give a fuck about Kadaj, but I'm happy for the people that do. I think it's interesting that he's in. I'm not mad that he's in. I just don't care about him. I'll probably fucking pull for him though, let me tell you what. He's got that good gold frame debuff. I'm at the point in my life now where I'm just pulling for meta. It's been a really long time since I've used Cloud, so I'm like, how do I Cloud again? What does this mean? They're like shooting smoke out of their butt. Oh, they're just increased brave. Cool. Kadaj is interesting, but he suffers the same problem as Theodore, that the Elder gets a rework and stuff almost immediately after and does their job better minus one thing, right? In Facel's case, it's no cleanse. It's dumb that he is in there. Actual FF character's not in yet, but let's add from a spin-off movie because got him like the FF7 fans. Well, it's not dumb. I mean, there are people that were probably like really excited that Kadaj was in. Like, be happy for the people who are excited about the thing. Don't be salty that the thing that you wanted didn't get in. He says, staring at all the tactics stands. Specifically the ones on Reddit. Butt smoke is rarely a good thing. True. Actually might have to pull for Kadaj due to the fact that those bosses cleanse every fucking 10%. Yeah. I'm excited to see what Kadaj's kit is like. And I'm excited that he's in because it means that we're gonna get like movie characters are fair game now. Like that's awesome. Kay, would you like to do the math? Would you like to chill? People are excited about Kadaj. It's unbecoming to be salty that the thing that you wanted didn't get in just because something else that other people want did. Aki Ross when? Yes, where's Dr. Aki? Come on, Aki. I'm hoping for her, like, she would be a crazy pick. I would be really, really fucking stoked if Aki Ross got in. Oh, I don't understand? Tell me then. Make me understand your viewpoint, Drake. Because I'm thinking you also don't understand mine, but I'm thinking that maybe you're refusing to understand mine because you have your opinion and you're set in it. But make me understand. Kadaj is just a better Sephiroth minus the gravity. And then Sephiroth gets a rework, which has him do Kadaj's job, but better. It's true. So is Sephiroth's rework right after Kadaj then? Because I'm actually excited about that. I'm looking at the forecast and I don't see Sephiroth. Oh, it's a month later. Oh, well then Kadaj will be useful for a little while. I want no characters from fucking FF Spirits Within. Why? Come on, that would be fun. It would be such an interesting pick. It's close to Kadaj being released. Yeah, it's about a month later. Month and change. Six tickets, baby, here we come. Coming for that LD. No, put Aki Ross. I'm gonna start campaigning. Put Aki Ross into Dissidia. Make the salty people saltier. Salt the earth. Spirits Within was an absolute massacre. Yes, it truly is a terrible movie. But how funny would it be if they put fucking Aki Ross in Dissidia? I would be so excited. Literally sick of all the FF7. There are other fucking games in the series. The amount of FF7 being added constantly is just getting on my nerves. There are other games. Add from there. I care not what. Just not FF7. They have enough units at this point. Wow, you're going to be really mad when I tell you that Shulk from Dirge of Cerberus got in. There's a reason why my Reddit flare is your salt seasons my fries. Yes, Taco. Salt the earth. They should release the main character's eyelash hairs as a character. Yes, bitch. If it did happen, they'd have to add a new thing to filter by in the series selection. Name a single theoretical attack that the characters from Spirits Within could do other than punch and kick. Whine and cry. Invent something. I don't fucking know. That's the fun part. I have no idea. They just be making shit up. I love when they just make shit up. And their character lines could be, it costs $1 million to animate me. Square Enix lost a lot of money. Dude, first it was Type 0, now FF7. I know, people will be mad about everything. Type 0, it's too many Type 0 characters. Now there's too many FF7 characters. People, chill. It's not like the game's gonna end next month and then no more characters will ever get put in. It's fine. The characters you want will be in sometime. Whistles in FF6. Me out here whistling in FF14 with literally, like, a tiny portion of the amount of characters that could get in. But you don't see me out here on Reddit, jumping into other people's Twitch streams, fucking complaining my ass off about how the characters I want aren't in. Cops in FF4 the after years. I almost destroyed the franchise, so I should have no problem destroying this enemy. That's what they should. That's the voice line, mama. That's it. That's my point. Who is the last new FF8 or FF9 or FF10 or even FF6 unit was launched? Sure. But, I mean, again, there are tons of games in the franchise. Like, yes, there are a lot of FF7 characters and FF Type 0 characters getting put in, but there are a lot of characters in those games and the spin-offs and all of that, so they gotta all get in eventually. And just think, when Seiss gets in, there's hardly any other Type 0 characters that will get put in. So everyone can stop bitching about Type 0. Which is exciting, because then I don't have to listen to it anymore. I'm still waiting for Xenos. Yes, where's Xenos? I'm assuming you mean Xenos from 14. I'm assuming, I want anyone from 14. Literally just fucking pick a name out of a hat and I'll be happy. You people think 7 and Type 0 have a lot of characters. When the JP does get the after years boner, whoo boy. Oh, I know, I can't. Yeah, they're just going to add all the characters. At least no one mentioned Vincent. Speaking of which, whenever is my Mystic Quest representation? Yeah, yes. Honestly, put Mystic Quest in so I can listen to the Mystic Quest soundtrack, because the Mystic Quest soundtrack is a banger. A banger. That's a great soundtrack. I'm in, mama. Let's do it. Okay. I'm doing Coops. You're actually missing a main antagonist BT for Type 0 and 14. I know. That's why I'm waiting for Xenos to get in. Put Xenos in. Xenos 2022. No, that's Xenos 2021, mama. Let's get in here. There's been 4 new FF7 since even 1 new 6, 8, 9, 10 unit. I'm not asking for a specific unit. I'm asking to literally stop shoving the FF7 dick down my throat. Oh, I love dick, so... I'm just excited. I'm just excited about any new character. Who cares what game they're from? Who cares? Mystic Quest could open us up for 2 more BTs, so I'd be cool with that. Hell yeah. Dice roll these coops. Hell yeah. Who wants in on the coops? I know, Raiko, you said you were in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Raiko and Taco? Y'all two? Y'all two on the first one? Taco, that's you, right? SSJ God Pinello? Pinello? Of course. Alright, so Cyndaquil and Link will get you guys on the next one. Oh, Unimaginable will get you on the next one. Lots of people excited for Coops today. I'm gonna use a oh, what's their business? What's your business, bosses? Don't bring Earth. Deal. Alright, I'm gonna use a character from Final Fantasy 2. Raiko is gonna use a character from FF7. And Taco is gonna use a character from FF5. Oh, I need to sort by series. Mihar. Yeah. Emperor's getting a burst soon. So let's do it. Hit me with that Emperor Burst. I suppose I can make my stunning comeback on the Jet Set co-ops. Okay, so on the next one, it's going to be Cyndaquil and Link. And then the next one is going to be Unimaginable and Reno. Oh, I need to use a support item. I can't wait for Zach's rework in LD and Global. Ooh, Zach, be good. Can't wait for Zach to get a burst. That's what I want. Can't wait for Vincent to get a burst. Just give all of the FF7 characters bursts, honestly. As long as Riku makes it in before Riku, I think we will all be happy. Honestly, if they ever do a Kingdom Hearts collab, I'll be done. That's when I'm done. That's when I cut DFFOO out of my life. No KH. I'm still mad about KH3. I will stay mad. Do you think Kadaj is going to get a burst because he's the main villain of Advent Children? Let's do it. Let's give him a burst. Then we can add... Let's see. Then Vincent will get a burst. Because Dirge Cerberus. Zach will get a burst because of Crisis Core. Will it just turn him into Sephiroth? Yeah, it actually just swaps him out for whatever Sephiroth you have in your inventory. I have melodies of life stuck in my head, and I'm not really mad about it. Remember when they accidentally added Emperor's LD board buff? I know I say that a lot, but like, God, what a time that was. Emperor was so fucking good when he came out. I can't wait for him to be good again next month. Very, very soon. Make Emperor good again. Mega. They will. He's gonna be good again. As soon as the Divine Ramu boards happen. He will be good again. And for that I am excited. I'm excited that now I'm at the point where like I've pulled so much in the past that like I can legit skip certain banners now because I have them already. Like now that they're doubling up and rerunning LDs, I'm like, I don't have to pull on that banner. Which is just delightful. Spin! Whee! Raiko, I appreciate you trying to get her health back up so I clear the HP requirement, but it's not necessary. We're gonna run 4 of these damn things. At some point I will clear it. But I appreciate what you're doing. Don't think I didn't notice. It was in vain anyway, exactly. With dice rolls, it's always a crapshoot. You never know. Turtle! Turtle! My only weakness. How did you know? Okay, so we got Cyndaquil and Link on this one. I appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you. Cyndaquil. Weebs. Wibs. Link. Link. Probably gonna change. Thinking about changing my entire life. Joined 4th run. Yeah, there's no... Raiko was the only one who had claimed a spot in the 4th run yet, so... Remember my Tifa trying to save the run with 200 HP left? God, that was such a great time, unimaginable. It was so funny. You almost fucking did it too, which is the crazy thing. You were this close. Like one more turn, you would have saved that run. Okay, I'm gonna use a character from World of... No, I'm gonna fucking reroll. I haven't built them motherfuckers. I'm gonna use a character from 11. Link, you're gonna use a character from... That I'm gonna reroll. I keep rolling 19s. Crystal Chronicles. Link, you got Crystal Chronicles. And Cyndaquil, you got Final Fantasy 1! Camel. Nuts. The Medusas were not having it. No, they were like, look at this dumb broad. Somebody come get her. I call next spot. Cyndaquil, all my bells are already called for. All my runs are called for at this point. The Medusa heads just straight up weren't. No, too powerful, too powerful. Cyndaquil, do you want me to roll a different one for you? If that's all you got for FF1? I can roll you up a different one. Let's do FF4. Is that better? Just wait for her to come back with the LD rework. Yes, she'll come back with the LD rework and she'll be like, hey, dirty. Baby, I got your money. Don't you worry. Dirty. You want to go with that then? I got this. I got this. Deal. Suffer. I'm going to make sure always that I have one character from each game built so that whenever I roll this, if it's not something that I want, at least I'll have a character there, you know? Well, here, let me help a little bit. I'll put the Jax LD call on. That'll at least be a little bit, everyone will do a little bit more damage. This will go better. Wow, look at that Garland Max Brave. 2259! I love it so much. I think 30% extra on 1 damage is still 1 damage. Yes, this is true. I just mean like it'll be a little bit better for us to be able to speed through and not have to worry about carrying Garland too much. Could underflow into 2 damage. Oh god. Wow. Icon. Icons, every one of them. Garland died. Yes, Garland didn't he die? I was looking at these year 1 or like day 1 stats on Garland, right? 2259 max Raven. We're like, whoa, 2000 Brave, that's a lot. Cam needs his LD boards. He does. I'm excited for Cam to get his LD boards. That's happening soon. Oh, it's happening literally in 4 days. I meant to do Brave, not HP. That was my bad. Garland is where he belongs for now, on the floor. Early game FF1 Temple of Fiends Garland, yes. What's in 4 days? LD board. Well, no, let's see. Well, he's getting, because he's on the Pestle banners. There's a banner for him. I would assume that means that he's getting his LD boards. Burst! Burst! Happy holidays! Merry Christmas! Happy holidays! Does the Cosmos version absorb thunder like the Lufenia does? No. It does not. I checked. Great wheel, keep on turning. I've got this. Yes, you do. I'm just gonna LD the shit out of these guys. We got this. I got 1 HP, baby. Here we go. Heck. I mean, they said to suffer. They said suffer. And they do be suffering, though. They do be suffering, though. Okay, next is Unimaginable and Renzo. Renzo. I carried. It's true, Cyndaquil. You had it. You were taking the floor. If you weren't laying on the floor was gonna come up and hit us with a surprise attack for 1 billion brave damage and 1 billion HP damage. So if you weren't laying there holding the floor down, who knows what could have happened? You sure did that. Why are we doing Cosmos Co-ops? There's a Chaos Co-op available because this is for tokens. That's why. Okay. Unimaginable and Renzo. Let's get y'all's in here. There's Renzo. There's Unimaginable. I'm using a character from... That didn't even roll. It like landed on its sign? 3. Final Fantasy 3. I'm just gonna use Onion Knight, I think. Or I could use Zand. Hang on, what's your business? Oh, don't use Earth. But I can imperil it. Ah, should I use Zand? Fuck it, let's do it. Live on the Edge. Unimaginable, you're using a character from Final Fantasy 1. Renzo, you're using a character from Tactics. Desh. I wish that I would have pulled for Desh. I might have to skip him again when he comes back around, though, because he's right before... No, wait, maybe not. Maybe I will pull for him when he comes back around again. He's not really around anything else that I particularly want or need. Ferris LD would be nice to have, and I guess Ignis would too, but I'm not really, like, craving. Zand also hits Earth sometimes. Maybe it won't matter since he has an enchant going. Right, and it's only a single resist, so he'll just imperil it down to a regular. The options you have with FF1 and FFT, staggering. Staggering. WAP options are off the charts in number. It's only half a joke when you think about it. Yeah, sure. This is the way. I wish one of his voice lines was, I'm Zand. And now, you will die! Come on, debuffs. Come on, Caius. Wait, you're... Oh, I was gonna say, wait, your thing was Tactics. Because you have Ramza. That was your call. Mr. T-Pose. I will bring Zand to anything that I have an excuse to bring Zand to. I love him. Someone really doesn't want a repeat of Garland. No. Well, plus, like, all these characters are purple and built. So we'll have an easier time with this, for sure. Sweep away the darkness of vanity. Ooh. Mogwai has never played Tactics, so he doesn't really know who Ramza is. So but he's using Ramza because he has all his weapons and everything and hasn't fully built. But he keeps calling Ramza with feminine pronouns, and I just think it's funny that because he thinks Ramza's a girl because Ramza has a ponytail, and he keeps like at first glance just being like, "Oh yeah, this is a female." Wow, we really bursting in here. Walk into the club, burst first. Walk into the club, burst first, burst first. Walk into the club, burst first. I am mad though. Well, Ramza is a girl. I just think it's funny. No risk run allowed. No, right. This is the one where I'm gonna clear all the objectives. I did a move during that. That was a 3-turn co-op. Alright, this is my last bell. So this one is Raiko and Drake. Am I crazy? This is you, right, Drake? Give me FF3, oh Dice of Eldritch Horror. I'm the dots. Yes, I realized. What do you do? Well, that's a loaded question. I do a lot of things. Co-op. Ice Shiva, if you want to pull up my Dissidia ID, the command for it is !Dissidia. Add me through there, let me know what your name is, and then I will add you back through here. Wall no LD is half a hero. I wish that I had Wall's LD. When it comes back around again in the far-flung future. Okay, I'm going to use a character from FF6. Raiko, you are going to use a character from FF3. Wow, the fucking odds of it all. You asked for it. You put it into the universe. And you got it. You got it, girl. FF6. Who the hell am I going to use from 6? Gao Gao? No, no Earth. Leo? Shadow? I might just use Gao, honestly. Even though it's Earth resist. I could use my brand new Kefka, actually. That's what we're gonna fucking do. No, he's not built. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Sabine, Strago, or Realm? I don't have Sabine or Strago, so I will use Realm. How's that? Once that game died. Got you, same name in game. Alright, I will add you after this. For sure. Time for eternal pain, suffering, and torment because some Eldritch Abomination is coming for me now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Drake, do you need another invite? And ask if they're built, just use them. I'll use Realm. How's that? I did get Strago's EX, but I did not build Strago's EX. And Sabine I have literally nothing for. If Carlin can pass, then we are gravy. This is true. I will use Realm. Harley, what are you doing, pretty boy? You just pacing around on the bed? Game crashed? No worries. If you need another invite, if it's like gone or whatever, or it won't let you into the lobby, let me know. I'll shoot you another invite. Harley, what are you doing, pretty boy? What's she doing? What's she doing? you doing? I was just staring at him. Sometimes you just gotta crowd surf for the memes, you know? Yeah, for the memes. Tomorrow might be an earlier end to the stream just because we have a little bit more last minute packing that needs to get done. Just the essential stuff, like the stuff that we use every day. Oh, you're in. Cool. You're using a character from Crystal Chronicles! So tomorrow might be an earlier end to the stream. It might be a 3 o'clock kind of end instead of a 4 o'clock kind of end. We'll see how it goes. I might do a little bit of packing tonight though too. Although I kind of just want to play Final Fantasy XIV all night. So that might be a thing that I do instead. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But then Saturday's the big move. Except most of our stuff isn't even going to be there until Monday now because of the fucking movers. Because Lazy Friday? All good, all good. Yeah, lazy. Well, not lazy. It's the opposite of lazy. I have packing to do. The opposite of laziness. Ending early because there's work. But packing up all the board games was fun. A lot less boxes used than last time I packed up all the board games, which is fun. Well, fucking turn order. Yep, fucking turn order, man. Light of the crystal. I'm just gonna use Sketch Summon over and over and over again. How do you play Realm? Well, I just spam the same move repeatedly. Get him! RIP EX buff. Rip. Riley, what are you doing? Welcome back, Sly. Burst, do. I wish it made that sound effect every time. That's just the sound effect I make in my head every time. Burst in co-op report out. No, we don't. We don't be mad at people for bursting in co-ops. I'm fine with it. We allow it here. We allow this here. That coffee's empty. Fuck. My heart cries. Doggies, why are you guys pacing and getting antsy? I still have 45 minutes until I normally take you guys out. Just chill. Ugh, that Onion Knight costume. Delightful. I want to get a power book, but I know where to go and easily. Yes, you can do it. Better than slow motion player. This is also true. Perfectly planned. Yeah, I'll take anything over a slow motion player. Honestly, the only exception I have to burst is then when the boss has Kyurga. Oh, that fucking Bahamut fight. Well, then I'm like, fuck that burst. No, I'm all about it. If y'all want to shove your shiny burst weapons, don't let me stop you. HP missions acquired. Pointlessly. We got it. Yay! That was all of my bells. So I am out of bells. But I think I might have to take my dogs out because they're being crazy. Maybe Shelby just Hopefully Shelby just wanted to go into the living room and didn't go into the living room to pee on the floor just now. Fingers crossed. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go keep pulling for Theodore. Now that I have these tickies. Oh, and I can do that New World hunt for more. No, I bought all the tickets already. But we can do this. Yeah, we'll just buy these things too, because, like, why not? Not those. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I need to spend silvers on. I'll just buy more of these. And follow back. Yes, thank you for reminding. Shelby, I bet you $10 she just pooped in the living room. Doop. Follow. Yes. Yes. Favorite. Yes. Yes. I'm going to take a break because I need to see if she just dookied. So I'm going to run a quick ad break and I will be right back. So don't go anywhere, guys. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. The dogs really had to go. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. I don't need everyone to 80 right now. And just 80 everyone that comes along, because we get more than enough T6 to do so. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I'm hoarding. Probably hoard 2, but I have everyone, so yeah, no point. Yeah. Unless they come with an LD, I'm not leveling them. I usually just get people to C71. Really need grind crystals to get them all to 80, but I'm gonna wait until ×2 crystal drops. Stock back up on ×3 item books when they come back. Me too. We need ×3 book. This is horrible. I don't run characters through 7 boards unless I have them purpled or plan to purple them, so yeah. So setting on 100 plus of the old 30-minute books. I still have a few. A few 30-minute for Gil. Yeah. Got all boards maxed. 20 minutes for 10 boards. I think that'll be useful later on down the road when it costs like 2 to 3 million burst plus. Higher Lufenia armor upgrades to the blue. Looking at you, Tifa. Living room doo-doo Alva confirmed like this break. No, it was not a living room doo-doo. It was I had to take them out. They did not actually go in the apartment, but they were really, really, really begging to go out. So I took them out really quick. Next new character won't be until Mog in April, so you have a break from boards. True. Now, as a politician or Jehovah's Witness at the door. No solicitors allowed in the. It's a gated community, so. Slightly out of breath, definitely a politician. No, I had to go up and down the stairs. No stairs at the new place, though. We're on the first floor, baby. Psh. So that's good. Okay. I had to check and see if my mic was unmuted after all that talking, which it is. We're going to pull for Theodore. Genova's witnesses. Okay, babe. Bring this LD home. I want you to come home, Poppy. I'll take it. But I need the LD. Give the LD. Theodore, you fucking blew it, mate. You had one fucking job, Theodore. One job. Give Theodore. Come to Dada. Come, child. Rest your head upon my... Rest your weary head upon my ample bosom. That's not what I need. Sid. Grabs the maxed out LD and throws it halfway across the planet in Jet's general direction. Just throw it to the west. Just throw it west. See if it arrives. Just west. Actually, I don't know if that's west. Now, west I can do. Gib LD. Gib. Josh, I was trying to... Fuck you, Sid. Trying to be the Joker and get the LD, but nope, EX again. Aw. You said left or right. Good luck. Throw it to the left. To the left, to the left. All the LDs you own in a box to the left. In my direction. LD rates are good or bad this era. LD rates are weird this era. Sometimes I get extremely lucky. Sometimes I just get unlucky. Unhappy. Unhappy. Very, 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 very unhappy. Which way is left? Okay, so I learned this trick. If you hold your hands out in front of you, like this, then you're making a field goal. And most football stadiums go east to west. And then, so you field goal, but you're behind the field goal, so it's like you're on the home team. So then you want to go in the direction that the home team is, and then that's the way that West is. Shelby, get your nose out of your fucking snatch. Get your nose out of your snatch. She's still going at it. Shelby, stop. These tickets are not treating me well. I'm wondering if I should just stop until I get more tickets. Or should I just keep going? I've only got 40 tickets left at this point. You need FF music to feel it. So I don't want to play music on my channel because I don't want copyright strikes. We got to get out or keep going. And you see, y'all are giving me some mixed ass messages. I feel like I'm at a party, like a frat party, and all the guys around me are giving me mixed messages. Because, mama, this is the mixed messages. What do I do? I'm going to follow Calator's advice because he highlighted his message. We'll come back. We'll come back for you when I'm famous. I had to do this, though. Okay. Bing bong boom. I'm the one guy on Sephiroth's laugh while giving a smug. Shall I burn my bells? Well, I've only got about half hour left on the show, and I kind of want to try to at least get the challenge quest done. Try being the operative word since I didn't get Theodore. That's why I have gay clubs chat. Everyone has the same energy. T. Thundergun Theodore. Yeah, we'll do more co-ops tomorrow. I'm going to do some Lufinias tomorrow, too, because I've got... still, I have to do the part 1 Lufinia. I have to do the Arciella Lufinia, and then now the part 2 Lufinia. I've got Lufinias on Lufinias that I need to do here. I use Onion, No LDRC, and Alpha now. Oh, that's a good team. I feel like that will be the team that I use. Harley, get out of the bathroom. You stay. Why are you disgusting? Don't kiss me with that mouth, you nasty. I didn't even fucking mute it. Oh. Actually. No, yeah, we'll do this. Recent added Lufini as the caterpillars. Yeah, the centipedes, yes. It's got some banger music. It's almost time then for Yuffie. When's Yuffie? Just one more story chapter before Yuffie can shit all over Lufinia. The Yuffie cheese is here. Yes, Yuffie is going to be able to cheese the fuck out of the Mog Lufinia in May. That will be mid-May when Act 3, Chapter 2, Part 2 comes out. The Lufinia boss for that one. If you don't know the cheese, the Lufinia boss for that story chapter puts a HP poison, a 30% HP poison debuff on everybody, but he's not immune to his own debuff. So if you just Yuffie the Yuffiness, where you just give it back to him, he just dies. In my birthday month too. Oh, yay! That's a happy birthday. Here's Yuffie. This is why we make bosses immune to their debuffs. You'd think they'd learned their lesson up till now, but they didn't. They slipped up. Let's see. We want to be in ninja stance at the end of this. I could just do multi-hit for every single one. Perfectly executed. Back attack! Sneak! Yeah! So cool. That's a happy birthday. Here's a Lufinia token. Yeah, happy birthday. Have a Lufinia. Let's just kill him. No, you can't. No, I did it though. I'm kind of meant when OK hits it from behind. I tend to find the Onion's Ninja versus less useful. Yeah, it's not amazing. Definitely the Sage mode one is way better when there are two enemies. Plus he does Holy in it, so like that's cool. I'm innocent, okay. Not to talk shit on my mods, but unimaginable. Are you innocent? It's great against single target enemies, which there are next to none of, right? Which is... Yes. And now I guess I buy Chocobo feathers with those extra tokens? Oh wait, no, there's still tickets. And then I will buy one of these. And now the shop is empty. Bum, bum, bum. Is there any status badges? I don't like them. None of them are good enough for me. You get precisely one feather. Yeah. Just the one? Just the one. Okay. Eventually I need to go back and do this again too, but this one was so annoying. But I could do it. Okay, who do we got here? Oh, it's Cloud of Darkness and Zand. I'm thinking just focus them down all at the same time. Alpha, I really need you to get a level 80 awakening. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Do I have... Give me just a second. This can't be right. Bring Arciella, I am. That's happening. Lightning, no. She's not boosted. I can't bring Lightning. Okay. What does this bitch want? I gotta go look. I'm assuming they'll just like attack 108. Oh, okay, so it doesn't really matter what the other one is. Int Brave, Max Brave, or Sword Maiden boost. That's what Tom Rich. Oh, 108 Maiden. Oh, okay, cool. Remember deliberately grinding RC arts for the Vincent Abyss Luffy. How much did it cost? Everything. I also gave her 170 Maiden. Oh, okay. So we'll do attack 108, I'm Brave 330, but this is 15. Ugh. And Brave Sword Maiden. We'll take that too. Not great ones. Besides that, 108, 330. These didn't turn out great. I should get some Theodore ones too. Fuck it. What does he want? I'm assuming just 108, 330. Oh, 108 Prince of Baron boost. Wow. That was shit. Thanks, Theodore, you ungrateful prick. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I got some stuff at least, so that's good. Arciella, you can at least have something. I remember grinding perfect artifacts without Mog Pass. Yeah, I will never... No. That little blue boy is not with the program. No, ma'am. He doesn't know what's up. Never going back to that. Must always have Mog Pass. Yes. Indeed. I guess for now, that's the best I can give her. This is the best I could give you. I'm sorry, my sweet. Why is your number so low here, Onion Knight? Oh. Oh. That is why. You did not have good things on. Is this armor built? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't trust Mughals. Good. Grinding arts before Idojas. That's the real motherfucking shit. I hated that. The worst. Okay. Clearly 95 turns. Is there a specific one that I'm supposed to take down first, or can I just kill them both equally? Wet Boys ringleader's in the house and he doesn't want to jump on board. Come on, Theodore. We have friends for you here. Come on. Join the Wet Boys. So when I started combining the lesser ones to hope for a miracle. You gotta. Oh, the Wet Boys. I need to play Genshin today. I haven't done my daily commissions. After this, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Gotta get my Wet Boys. I got 2 intertwined fates for leveling up the tree and the mountain. And I threw them at the weapon banner and I didn't get anything. If anyone was wondering. bug in here? The fuck? Yeah, I heard the gate close and I was like, someone is in my apartment.
It's the Mogwai!
I just had them out too, so they should be good. Okay. Okay.
Hi, everyone.
Mogwai! Food. Lurk. I know, that's the face I make when I see Mogwai too.
So mediocre.
So mediocre. Look at all these fucking debuffs. You guys suck. You're so dumb. You're so debuffed. I don't know what I want to do here. Get Alpha No another turn? Why not? Oh, this is actually really good for Alphino's rotation. Because then he'll be able to Obsidian again sooner. Because he gets another free skill use with Onion Knight's LD. Oh, beautiful. I just need to make sure that their HP attack disable debuff is still on them. And it is. That means I can put her back in Ascension stance. So I'm gonna have a maxed out Hope, just like JP. Yay! Hope is so good. I love using him. Cannot use HP attacks. She can still be a dumb bitch, though. Let's use Nakul's Vengeance. Nakul. Hope is a great call. Hope is a great call. That Magic Imperil. Spicy. Oh, so spicy. Oh, this meatball is so spicy. Wow, that got borderline racist. I apologize to any Italians or Italian Americans that were offended by my horrific, horrific accent. I've just been watching a lot of Real Housewives of New Jersey. There's just a lot of Italians on that show. That's what I'm gonna blame. The media. I blame the media. I mean, I'm getting a free skill use. I might as well fucking utilize it, right? That's how they all sound, right? Oh my god, no! Please don't ban me. Cannot use HP attacks. Hey Zan, you're useless in this fight. Oh my god. Arceon neuters him. Come on, Alphino is never gonna run out of skill uses. I need to use his burst soon, I think, because I need to get those buffs from multi-hit on him, but I don't want to send him into Ninja Stance, so I need to burst so that he can get him back, and then I can just switch him immediately back to Sage Stance. And y'all have the HP attack disable for one more turn. Burst for the memes. I'll burst for myself. I don't burst for others, I burst for myself. Because I'm full of self-respect. I am filled with God's love. Machete, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, dear. How are you? I'm gonna also do this, because let's just... Why not? Oh, wait, no. I know exactly why not. It's too many debuffs. Frick. Hang on, wait. Is the HP attack disable still on there? No. Frick. Why did I do that? You know what? It's okay. We got this. Just slip lightly into Ninja Stance and then immediately back to Sage Stance. Just a light slip. Some light slippage. Because then we get to do Spellbook! Solid. The better burst finisher, fight me. I will not fight you because I agree with you. It is by far way cooler than ninjutsu. He does Holy and Meteor. He's just cool. Slap. Tentacle slap. Cannot use HP attacks. Wow. Yeah, RCL neuters Zand in this fight. Holy shit. You don't even need her LD. And she just doesn't care. She's like, whatever, like, I'm winning. This is fine. Mrs. Exqueeze. This is homophobic. This is transphobic. This is every kind of fucking phobic. Literally what on the entire fuck. She was blind. Mama. Why? I will have my vengeance. No, no, you will not. Nakual will. Yes, Nakual's vengeance. Alpha, no, he still hasn't used a single skill use this entire fight. I just want to throw that out there. Alpha, no, still hilarious to use. Me playing Animal Crossing, yeah, you better fuck off, Tarantula. I ain't about to. No, those fucking tarantulas are scary, mama. They run at you like... Also, hilariously, this team has so much Brave. Get that little bad Larry back on you here. Arcelia, no, we're not going to summon. We're going to prolong your suffering. Oh, yes. No, I'll summon. Because I was setting up the murder train. Well, Mama, the murder train's here. Arceola's max Brave up for the party is on par with Garnet. Yes, and it's lovely. You'll love to see it. Boop. Boop. She says, Adak. And I'm going into Ascension stance now, Mother. Get a little battery on everyone for this next couple turns of the summon burst phase. Remember when we did a bunch of iBrave regen shenaniganery? That was good shit. It was good shit. That was hilarious. That party was what? Lena, Garnet, Yuri? We were regenning like 60k Brave every turn. That was hilarious. Just truly wild. Remember when we killed 2 birds with 1 stone? And by 1 stone I mean 3 stones. And we did that co-op where you fight the 2 birds and we all used Y'shtola and just spammed stone as much as possible. It took way too long, but it was so worth it because it was so funny. Sounds familiar. Yuri's getting close to 70k regen a turn more than he could actually hold. Oh yeah, that was nuts. So stupid. We know how to have fun here. We do know how to have fun. We have fun, don't we? But we have fun now. We are cool. I like to think so. I like to think in the unceasingly negative, toxic reaches of the internet, I like to think that you can always come here to just chill. You can only hold like 51k, so seeing that was wild, it was around the time Alphamount dropped, I think. Yeah, it was. It was a long time ago, that's for sure. And a goodbye. Well, that was easy. They got like what, 2 turns total the whole time? 3 turns? 4 turns? Not counting Zand not getting to go. Still waiting for the pod. Renzo. We're so casual. Enough turns to Mina Dam, yeah. Enough turns to Mina Dam. The pod is still happening, trust. We're gonna hype it up for years until we finally release the first episode, and the first episode's just gonna be us being like, I don't really want to do this, do you? No. Okay, bye. Alright, I got 3 tickets. I'm gonna go drop them on that Theodore banner, and then I'm gonna be done for the day. Or should I go until first gold weapon? We're going until the first gold weapon. Thank you, Machete. Machete. Until gold orb? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. That ain't how this works. It totally is, though. Totally. Turtly. Come on, you son of a bitch, Theodore. Okay, well, that ain't it. So we're stopping there for the day. Thank you so much. Calator has put up a link to the community Discord in the chat there. If you want to join the community Discord server, just click that link right down there. Beep, 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 and then you can be a friend of the stream. That's been it for today. It's been a really fun stream, as always. Nothing to Theodore here. Yeah, exactly. Fucking Theodore out here. Just give me the EX and no LD. We'll be back tomorrow, Friday, right back here at twitch.tv/JetSetSamurai from 12 p.m. to probably be 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time tomorrow, because moving. But we'll be here at 12 p.m. for sure, Mountain Standard Time. So come on and join us for some more Dissidia. We've got some Lufinias to do. We've got some more co-ops. We got some stuff. We got to do things. And then next week, no stream on Monday, probably, because moving. We'll see how it goes. But you can follow me on Twitter and Instagram at JetSetSamurai on both of those places for all the hot goss, hot updates, pictures of me, selfies, pictures of my dogs, stories where I just repost Real Housewives things and Final Fantasy XIV artwork. Yeah, follow me on all the places. Do all that. Follow me on here at twitch.tv/JetSetSamurai. We'll be back next week for some more shenanigans. Let me see who we are rating today. Wait, what? No one I follow is streaming right now? You know what? This person, Adrialise, they are streaming Dissidia, and they have the LGBTQIA+ tag. So they are a friend, they are an ally. We are going to raid them. So, y'all stick around to get in on this raid, mamas. And otherwise, we will see you back here tomorrow. So, yeah, stick around for the raid. Otherwise, stay tuned tomorrow for some more Dissidia. You guys stay safe, stay healthy, stay positive, stay awesome, and stay you. And we will see y'all tomorrow. Bye, y'all.